I just kept basically calling him fake and gay. And
While
then
holding a gay fan.
well, you also kept arguing with me like I have any basis in anything. I don't have any basis. I have no basis.
Someone's telling me I should listen to Joseph.
There was a huge pushback against meteorology when that first was becoming a science in the late 19th and early 20th century, and one of the reasons for that is that farmers wanted to trust the Farmer's Almanac over meteorology.
Yep.
I read weird esoteric shit. Let's play D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah!
What?
We've had our requisite half an hour of fuckery. It's time for our requisite 3 hours of fuckery.
Ah, yes. Really treating us today.
I mean, I think
Yes.
Apparently, my
probably the
cat
first
wants
time, the
water.
first half an hour of fuckery was actually talking about fuckery. So
Today's booze
Yeah.
is brought to you by Glenlivet 12 year.
Okay, well, that
Baileys.
explains a lot.
How did you know?
The first beer that I slammed was 6%.
Hey, stop.
Nice.
Oh.
Is a
Hey.
pumpkin ale with the attitude of a world-weary barista. Pumpchino packs a short shot of Stumptown coffee in your pint with just a shake of cinnamon and nutmeg.
yeah.
You know what, beer? That's my attitude too.
I want
Yeah.
that beer.
World very barista.
It's Elysian Pumpchino, a coffee pumpkin ale.
What you drinking there, Lord? You got some hard alcohol going on?
Yep.
In the
Got a
Brita filter?
whole pitcher
He
of
likes to
just
he likes to triple filter his vodka.
Yeah.
full spicy water.
Good old spicy water.
Okay. So, what happened last time, y'all?
The bastard I was going to kill fucking died.
Yes.
Uzi did some
And-
investigating.
And ran
White
into a death
woman,
knight.
ghost person tried to lure us upstairs, but we got sidetracked by Perot going into the library.
Yes.
Sure, plenty of us
We-
would like to investigate Perot's skull.
All I hear is threats.
I
But I
tried
do
to
not
lock him in
care.
the room.
All I hear is pettiness and threats, but it is okay, because hurt people hurt people.
No, it only counts if you say it with a French accent.
Hurt people only hurt people.
Okay.
I'm gonna hurt you if you don't. I don't know. Be better.
Alright, so,
Sorry, I hear copium.
I love the copium.
So, oh, I just remembered I got drunk enough last time to do a Bristol accent. Okay.
For like 90% of the thing, yeah.
Yeah. Okie dokie. So, y'all got invited to Haunted Castle, where it was like, you all have, a myriad of different reasons why you are here. You all have your own personal motivations. You've been invited to this haunted castle in order to win monies, ostensibly, or do other things, ostensibly. Lord Frederick Lauren III invited you here, quietly roasted you all at dinner, and then fed you a delicious meal, wonderful wine. There was a theatrical presentation of the dessert course, and then the bitch dropped dead. And then you were trying to figure out what happened, and you had settled on the idea that he had been poisoned. You don't know by what. You don't know if any of you were poisoned. Pero, your resident Uzi detective was detecting and walked into the library. And once he was in the library, discovered that there was animated armor and also a death knight, because fuck you guys. But you did, in fact, complete this encounter. Nobody died. Anybody that imbibed the food regained 34 hit points. Anybody who did not imbibe the food did not get shit. There's no time for a short rest. The Lady Lauren, the Lady Stephanie Lauren and Talia remain in the Great Hall, consoling each other with the corpse. Elevor found a diary that she shared with Robert. They've discovered something perhaps relevant to their interests. I do not believe they shared that relevance with anyone else. And that was all of that was of interest in the library. So you fought a death knight to get a diary. You're welcome. You witnessed the White Lady, who was terrifying. I'm very proud of my description of her ghost. She went upstairs with a silent scream, and you were supposed to follow her, but then sidetracked to the library, and now you are headed upstairs. You are on a new map. You cannot go into any of the rooms that were on the first floor, so you're just in the open atrium that leads up to the next floor. Because I moved you to a new map.
Oh,
So
that's right.
the stairs lay before you. I think that
And,
covered everything.
Oui. Monsieur Brunello, do you think you can send your mosquitoed friend?
Why, of course, he's the help.
Do you know this one?
Zzz.
You're role playing the mosquito
You can see through mosquito, yes?
Yes, I
Okay.
can see through mosquito. Holy shit, this shit's cramped.
Yes.
Can I vanish in the shadow of the mosquito?
Can the,
What?
You want to sneak upstairs with the mosquito
Yes.
and do a sneaky hide? Sure.
is
stealth.
this like a balcony overseeing the first floor, or is this like?
Oh god.
Yeah. So the second floor
Isn't it?
it has an open area in the middle.
Mm.
So, this is the first floor down here where you all started. The stairs go up, and then you can look down into the first floor through this open area here. I don't think I fucked with making those walls one way or two way, but whatever. There are several doors. These windows over here overlook. Hold on. I'm going to briefly turn off dynamic lighting.
No.
So,
I'm gonna close my eyes.
well, no, it's fine. None of the enemies are on this layer because I planned ahead. Over here are the second floor windows that look into the conservatory, which has grown wild with the plants that have just been left to run amok over the intervening 80 years or so, since the last people lived here. You see the windows over here look down into the library where you've already been, and otherwise every door on this floor is open.
Mm.
That's not good.
I'm gonna turn back on dynamic lighting.
Your
Monsieur Grace, where'd he go?
Pace. Gone. Nat 20.
Yeah.
I was-
Yeah.
That's why I thought I knew where you were, but you weren't there.
Yeah, no,
33,
you
fuck
gone.
off.
You gone? Where are you? Where are you currently?
I am
Underneath the
under
mosquito.
or next to the mosquito.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Cool. Cool.
So, where do some of you think that this white lady might be? Possibly a bedroom? Somewhere else?
Grayson, you see the white lady directly fucking in front of you.
Holy. Stumble with my pocket as I pull out a copper wire, wrap it around my pinky a couple of times, and point in a direction behind me. Doesn't matter who. Like I just cast message and send white lady, left hall.
Does it matter who it
Okay,
gets sent to?
I think I'm hearing over the intercom there's a white lady down left hall. Let's go.
Wait a second. I can see you guys. I could just telepathically tell you guys that.
Yes.
Let's go.
But the white lady does not see Grayson. She does see the fucking mosquito, though.
Uh-oh.
And hears the rest of you bumblefucks come up the stairs. Unless you all are stealthing.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stealth.
No stuff.
There's some back here.
Okay. If you are intending on rolling stealth, you may roll stealth. You still also then need to roll initiative, however. Your
Oh, yeah.
stealth will just determine whether or not you get a surprise round on.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, he's doing the crab walk. It's stealth time.
Oh, that's
Hopefully I
great.
get that one out of the way early so I don't have to worry about it later.
Your one is still higher than my initiative.
Reliable talent doesn't affect. No, I have to be proficient with it. Nobody's proficient with initiative.
Mhm.
Never mind.
I'm rolling.
5.0?
Um,
Sorry.
I did describe to somebody the way that I play like Souls-like games is by just making a very dexterous character and then rolling like I'm at a rave.
I think you described that to me.
Maybe,
Nice.
maybe.
Because I said, I think I said I have big stick and swing real hard.
Yes. Yes, you bragged about your big stick.
I bragged about my
Um,
big stick. And then I
okay.
got 2.
Excuse me.
Okay. Oh, seriously, why would you crash? You motherfucker. No.
No.
Oh no.
Alright. What am I going to do?
Let me roll investigation. Roll for her. Okay. So let's look at the less stealthy checks. So, anyone who rolled above a 18 gets a surprise round.
Oh, on the ghosty?
Yes.
I don't think that's any of us.
I rolled a 22.
Yeah, Vaughn rolled a 22.
33.
On stealth?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Ethan.
There he is, just in time. I rolled a 20.
Yes. Did you, sir, join the thingy that I sent you?
The roll 20?
Yes.
Yes.
The thingy. I'm like 1.5 beers in, yo. Like, it's a thingy.
Sorry, we're playing catch up.
I've already drank all my juice. Give it a minute.
Boop. Go on the token layer, please. So, you need to roll initiative.
Cool.
Lavian? Lavian?
Yep.
Lavian?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're speaking
Um,
French to me.
Lavion.
It'll be on.
Merci beaucoup. So,
It's dark. I can't
That's
see.
pas?
S'il vous
Yeah.
that's
plaît.
because you do not have what they call night vision, and it is dark on this floor. Apologies.
Great.
This is an uninhabited floor. So, Lavion, you have tracked your quarry to Castle Hemlock. And when you arrive at this forlorn castle on a desolate hill overlooking fallow vineyards, you find that it has been magically locked. A dome shimmers around it, but that's not really a problem for you.
Nope. Never has, never will.
And you, through sheer force of will, scale the outside wall and pop in through this locked window. As you pop in, the window locks behind you. And you realize that this lock was not meant to keep people out, but to keep people in. You see the deserted second floor of what used to be a lovely castle. There are many bedrooms. If you look through the windows over here, you would look down into a grand library, or what used to be a grand library before someone had a battle in there. And you hear some sort of cacophony in the distance over here. The clamor of feet. You hear some muffled oh shits. And you also sense the presence of that which you seek coming from over here.
Over there. Okay.
So, you may roll stealth if you wish to take a stealthy approach.
Yes.
Great.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh. Robert, what's your passive perception?
My passive?
Yes.
12.
All right. So, Levion, you may take that information under advisement.
All right.
So, any amongst you that rolled above an 18 may take your surprise round against the White Lady. Brunello, this does not include the Mosquito Man.
Well, of
'cause
course not.
She can literally see his giant ass. So, you may do something that does not include him. And with that, boop. It's your turn.
Okay.
Man, y'all rolled like shit.
Yeah.
Listen.
Look. Forgot the roll.
I'm just getting the bad rolls out early, okay?
Okay. So in that case, Poirot, you still don't get a surprise round because you did not roll above an 18 on stealth. Okay. So we'll go through initiative order to do the surprise round. So Brunello,
Very
you
pro thing.
rolled,
Fastest of the people who were surprised.
Yes, okay. So Brunello rolled a 20. You may have your surprise round.
Okay. Well, does a surprise Eldritch Blast get off all the different beams? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Also, can I aim at her from where I'm at?
Yeah. Where are you?
I'm right here. There's like a verticality challenge here.
You got a pie tag?
Actually, I have an idea.
You're vertically challenged.
I'm gonna go 20 feet
Oh,
in
yeah.
this direction and shoot from across the open space.
Okay.
Ooh.
That misses.
How about this? And that. Oh!
Oh god.
The 22 hits.
Crap. Getting those low rolls out early.
I guess I am. 12 force damage.
Okay. And cool. Sorry, I had a student text me, like, in a panic. At
Well,
1 o'clock at night.
well, they failed.
Alright. 12 force damage. You walk across there, You know what? I am, because I'm a little drunk and very lazy. I'm turning dynamic lighting off.
Yay!
What the fuck are those?
Oh yeah.
things?
Hello,
Thanks.
Sarah.
Oh.
Who's this?
Don't knock over the lamp.
So, anything else, Nello? You walk over there. Use your movement. Any bonus action?
Sorry for the interruption, but who's Vaughn Sinclair?
That's me.
Nice. Hello there, Luis.
Don't. Oh, there,
Ah!
there it is. There.
My passive perception's only 17, so I don't think I noticed this sticky little shit. Nope. Yep, I'm a little captivated by the white lady, and I just shout out, Mosquito, sting that bitch! And my turn.
He buzzes angrily back at you in Abyssal and says, I can't. She's looking right at me. Let's see. I don't believe Elivor rolled very well on her stealth. No. No, she did not.
I did not.
Robert, did you bother trying to stealth?
Nope.
Nope. Great. It is the White Lady's turn. And the White Lady... She doesn't see Grayson. She does see this fucking mosquito, though. So... Great. I need the Casme to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Does this count as a magical effect?
It isn't.
It says this Casme has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
I would say it counts as a magical effect. The White Lady is trying to consume the Casme's energy.
Oh.
Negotiate life on my Casme.
I can negotiate life.
He gets
Okay, it's not both of them.
advantage, but he only has a +1. That's a 14.
He fails! Great. So he will take 17 necrotic damage.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof.
Oof. And she... Anybody who has eyes on her can see her form that just had a slight tick to it. Regain a little bit of its solidity. And by a little bit, I mean she's back up to full.
Ooh, what a bitch.
And then she is going to take 2 steps forward
Oh no.
and make 3 slam attacks against the Kesme.
3!
1. That is a 27 to hit for 13 bludgeoning damage.
Do her accounts? Do her attacks? Actually, that doesn't even fucking matter. Okay. What's the
20
damage?
to hit for 18. The first one is 13. The second one is 18.
Oh.
And the third one is a 21 to hit for 11 bludgeoning damage.
It melts into a puddle of ichor.
Excellent.
I hope nobody's hiding underneath it.
Oh, fuck.
Grayson,
Munchkin.
roll another stealth check now that you're directly in the path of this thing.
Shit.
Damn, that's generous. You still get
Disadvantage
behind.
or...
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, the thing you were hiding under disappeared. Okay.
25.
All right. You still feel reasonably hidden. You're small, and it doesn't look like this thing has great eyesight. It's your turn.
All right. I swipe my hands and a my dagger denial comes out, and I am going to slash at the white lady and to say, "I'm sorry, you probably killed the guy, but you're scaring my you're scaring everybody. Actually, really, really terrifying." And I will stab her.
Her jaw opens wide, like she might say something, but instead it cracks
Oh.
and realigns like a snake that struck and misstruck and missed its target, and it has to realign its jaw.
Yeah.
15 does not hit.
A bonus action disengage. Can I like run off the wall and go around her?
You can make an
Like do this?
sure.
You call that?
You're small and she's non-corporeal, but you're no longer hidden.
All right, that's fine. I imagine attacking her made me not hidden anymore.
Yes.
But I was gonna go around. Oh wait, I don't need to disengage. I made an attack on her. I have the mobile feat, and then I'm just gonna go around the corner into this room. And is it an action to close doors?
Which room are you going in?
This one.
No. We'll call it an item interaction. Grayson, once you enter this room and you close the door, you're panting against the door, you're like, what the fuck? And you see what looks like a children's room. There are a couple of beds. It's been a century at least since this room has been used. But you see toys everywhere. And most notably, you realize that this is a little girl's room, as their frilly pink bedspread, tiny dresses hung in tatters in the closet, and dolls. A wall of empty-eyed porcelain dolls stare at you, and you almost wish that you couldn't see in the dark, because they're the perfect blue of their empty glass irises just seem to sear through you.
Well, you know, it's a good thing it's not bugs, but dolls isn't any better. That anything of interest in this room? Bloodstains in the beds, like.
It's covered in a century of dirt and grime and cobwebs. The only you think for a moment, maybe I should search and see and I can find the mystery, and you just keep feeling the eyes of these dolls like hundreds of lit matches against your skin.
Don't like that one bit. All right, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Levion, it's your turn.
So this whole place is dark, right?
Yes.
All right. So I'm assuming you're gonna hear like sprinting footsteps down that hallway.
Yeah, the only light is coming from down here. So this area here from downstairs is lit. So there's a faint glow into like the hallway where you are here. So you can see the hallway vaguely.
Okay, so up here is where I see it vaguely.
Yeah. So you can see this hallway here
I
a
don't see
little
your
bit.
ping for some reason.
Try refreshing. This happened to somebody on Saturday too. I think Lorik couldn't see
I,
Q's pings.
All right, ping again.
You also have to make sure you're on the right layer when you're pinging.
There we go.
But now I can see it, yeah.
So here, and here, and you can. How tall are you?
I'm short by 4.
Okay, so you cannot see anybody on the stairwell,
oh,
but you
excuse me.
can. You're not tall enough to see anyone on the stairwell, but you can see the figures that are up here, because this banister is shorter than you are.
I'm debating, sorry.
Please.
Are you a master at that?
Mm-hmm. Nothing could beat the hand.
Y'all are terrible.
Whoever told you that is lying.
Forgot to
Yeah.
open-
You haven't met the glizzy guzzler over here.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
He missed that conversation.
That's what he gets for
Yeah.
being late.
Yep. I maintain that water breaks are where it's at.
Mhm.
What would you like to do, Lavion?
I probably will go to the person who was running down the hallway, just out of curiosity if it is someone who I would know. But at the same time, I will be like peeking around corners, like try to still remain stealthy, so
Okay.
as to not get caught yet.
Okay, you rolled an 18 originally, so we'll keep
Mhm.
that stealth check. When you cross this corner here, you
I want
do
to
the
peek
creepy
around the corner.
hands
Yeah.
to peek around the corner, Scooby-Doo style, and you come face to face with a horrifying apparition of a woman in a tattered white dress. Her skin has gone gray. She has a lustrous head of long black hair. Her eyes are wide and blue and beautiful and leaking blood and rivulets down her cheeks, and her mouth is wide open, her jaw slightly misaligned in a silent, permanent scream.
Almost looks like my mom the way I left her.
Mm.
What the?
Does she notice me?
Yes, she does. She makes eye contact with you.
That's
She also rolled an 18.
Ah.
You sneaky
And-
hands around the corner and she looks at you. And you feel all of the skin on the back of your neck start to rise. And then she reminds you of your mother, and you feel almost soothed somehow.
King shame.
I let a small smile that goes across my face, but of course she seems hostile to me, correct?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, her crooked fingers reach out towards you almost in a beckoning motion, and you can see the stain of black ichor and blood across her nails and palms.
Alright. And since I have extra attack, I can use Eldritch. Oh, wait, I can use it 3 times. Never mind.
Yeah, you get 3 shots with Eldritch Blast. Hits. Hits.
The last one might not.
That one does not hit. The
Alright.
last one goes wide. She just seems to phase out of existence for a moment as you fire the last one.
Someone's quick to learn finally. That'll be my turn. I don't have any
Oh.
bonus actions yet.
All right. As you end your turn, you feel a pull in the center of your chest, down the hallway, past this apparition in front of you, and you raise your eyes to look, and you see whomst you seek at the end of the room, at the end of this hallway.
Eyes wide, the smile's gone. I look at it like a slight shocked face, but like a gasp. Like,
Vaughn, it's your turn.
Right. Going to climb the stairs here. 10, 20. So I'm gonna run up here, run over to Brunello, and shove him out of the way.
Isn't
Get
that
the
over
fuck
a
out
ledge?
of the way.
Isn't that over a ledge?
Oh shoot! No,
Yeah,
not-
you
not
can't.
over-
Yeah, that's
okay.
a wall. That's a wall
can,
there.
Can I shove him to the side? Like this way.
You can, if your intention is to fire Eldritch Blast at the White Lady, you can do so from where you are.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes, these are like waist high walls around that just to keep people nominally from toppling over onto the first floor.
Got it, got it. Okay, okay. I'm not trying to kill anyone.
Yeah.
But out of my way, fool. Let me show you how it's done.
Mm.
And I'm gonna cast 3 rounds of Eldritch Blast at the White Lady.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Ignore that 11. That doesn't.
Eldritch Blast. That's a little vampiric.
The 19 and 17 both do hit, and the 11 does not. You only get 2. You should get 3 for Eldritch Blast. So, but only 2 of them hit. So roll damage.
Yeah, I do have 3.
Did you take any Eldritch invocations that apply to your Eldritch Blast?
They...
It looks like Eldritch Agonizing Blast already applies.
Find that.
But I don't know if he.
I was wondering about the repelling blast or the one that like pulls you closer.
Which
Yeah.
ones did I? I think I took.
Look in
I
your
took Double
features and
Sight.
traits.
Oh,
I t-
double sight. Yes, you did. I was very upset about how many people had fucking dark vision and could see through magical darkness.
Oh, I
Um,
can see him through magical darkness.
How many of us are fucking warlocks?
Oops,
Uh,
all warlocks and rogues.
So we all
Sometimes
took.
both.
We all
I was
took that-
I was going to ask, can I ooze see in the dark?
Does it say you can see in the dark?
I have a
No,
hot.
I don't think you can.
Okay, I am blind. There, Jen, you get one guy who can't see shit.
Yeah, the only people who could not see in the dark. I was like, oh, we've got a human. I was like, God damn it. They're all warlocks. Took devil's
all
sight, motherfucker. Yes.
This is
Anything else, Vaughn? Bonus action, perhaps.
bonus action, cunning action, dash,
Okay.
and I'm gonna just bolt down the hallway
Holy fuck.
and into this room.
Which one?
This one.
Oh, okay. In this room, you see what appears to be a very small chamber that has been set up for a seance. There's a tattered tablecloth on a round table, chalk drawings on the floor, a crystal ball sits abandoned in the middle of the table.
Okay, cool.
You shouldn't abandon crystal balls. That's how you get your house burnt down.
I
Yes,
have
go ahead.
questions.
The sun will reflect if you get if it's near
Oh.
a window. The sun will reflect off the crystal ball and.
No, Witch
Focus.
Hunter Zach was threatening you, Jen. You need to watch out.
I'm not a witch hunter.
Why wouldst thou threaten me? I am, as you so graciously pointed out, but a small and dainty lady.
You are one of those women who do not have a husband. You must be a threat to society, nay, the world.
And she has an
Yes.
education.
Also, I'm old enough that I have aged out of being a spinster.
Yep.
A Thornback?
I'm a Thornback.
I didn't know that. Like, I was like, I know it's something, but I keep forgetting.
The ghosts do not know you are here. Who did I forget? Who didn't end up on this roll? This fucker.
Bastard.
Noise of
Eh.
disgust.
What level? Which one are you on? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Where did I put you? Did you get on the map layer? Oh my god. What the fuck did you get on the map layer?
There's 3 of them on the map layer.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I can see this one. This one.
Oh no, no, the ghosts are on the correct layer. The gallows speaker was on the wrong one.
The what now?
Nothing.
What?
Gallows speaker.
Nothing.
What?
Ah,
Okay.
but don't.
Pardon. He did not get an initiative. Roll initiative. Ooh, great. I am embarrassed by the tiny girlish noise I just made. Uzi Perot, it is your turn.
It is okay, I have been there. But I do not feel embarrassment. Incapable of it. No, it's not true. I can feel very much embarrassment. It's just all at once. So, DM, let me see if I can clarify. My invisible ring actually says it does not wear off by time. It is only if I made an action to be seen.
Yes. I believe. Hold on. You oozed out. Did you do anything after you oozed underneath the door?
I may have said a few words as we were in this hallway to them, but I don't think that would nullify
Okay.
my invisibility.
Then yes, I would say that you are still invisible. So I guess you should have done that with advantage, but you didn't. So now have your turn.
Well, I was talking, so it kind of cancels out.
Yeah. I also just realized that I was probably hot because I was wearing socks.
You gotta release the vent.
Head and
That's-
feet, control your heat.
That's some real cult-like behavior. I'm going to maneuver. 3,
Yes.
4, 5, 6. I'm going to hug the wall. I'm going to kind of like ooze up into the wall as much as I can, so that if anybody happens to go down the hallway, they will hopefully not step on moi.
You squeeze yourself flat into a 1-inch spread of jelly across the wall.
It looks like Perot has been ran over by a Looney Tunes flat machine and then pasted on the low end of this wall as he slowly oozes. But you cannot see it, for he is invisible. But
Yes. You look like you've been scraped across toast. Anything else, Poirot? Monsieur Poirot?
I have short swords, so I am going to actually dash action.
Ah.
1,
I-
2, 3, 4.
Genuinely meant it when you asked me if we could give him a gun so he could be Uzi Perot. I meant it when I said yes.
It would be such a
I
clickbait.
hate it.
Got a gun! He's got a gun!
It's Uzi Perot!
Say hello to my little friend.
I can have a gun, but it is only an Uzi 9mm.
All right.
That's it.
All right. It's the gallows speaker's turn, and apparently I've decided that the gallows speaker is once again from Bristol, and he's going to pop out this wall here, and
Ooh.
yeah, yes, and jump scare the 2 half elves in this corner.
Ghost jump scare.
Yes, you literally get ghost. You get ghosted.
Man for Bristol attacked you.
Yes.
It's much fun. It's on the top.
Norts.
That's a natural 20. Also, yes. Excellent. So that is a natural 20 for a 27 against Robert. And my computer did a weird thing. One moment, you'll have to live in suspense while I correct it.
No.
Because I have 2 monitors and a Mac, and it sometimes shifts my taskbar from the correct monitor to the wrong one randomly, just to fuck with me.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
Your main problem is you have a Mac.
I have a Mac Studio, so I have a very expensive Mac.
Jesus
Oh,
fucking
shit.
Christ.
It is the main
Did you
problem.
take out a mortgage for that computer?
To be fair, I
To be
bought
fair.
it while I was still a dink and not single.
Fair.
You know, we all make bad decisions.
Yep.
So, Robert, natural 20 upon you. The gallows speaker reaches out and touches you with a foretelling touch.
What does that do?
So, you are going to take 26 psychic damage.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Ow.
It is a
Alright.
natural 20. And you must roll a d4 and then subtract that number from the next attack roll or saving throw you make before the start of my next turn. The gallows speaker's next turn.
Oh, so if I do anything,
It's essentially you get a bane,
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
Bane. Okay, got it.
but only an round.
Yep.
All right, that is the. Let's see. It's the gallows speaker's turn. He moved 5 feet. Then he is going to move. Oh, he's got a 40 fly speed. Excellent. He's gonna move
Fuck that guy.
down here. So he goes down, and he's hovering midway between the first and second floors. Now, 'tis the turn of something no one can see.
Uh-oh.
So what? What?
The crystal ball comes to life.
He
Eh.
shatters and kills me.
Just a glass grenade.
Somehow, in the middle of the night, the sun beams in the perfect angle that bounces off the crystal ball and lasers into your head.
Killing you instantly.
It sounds like Witchfinder propaganda.
Oh god. Discovering my dad has
Alright.
terrible taste in beer.
I've
This is
never
not
met
the
your
first
father, and I
time.
knew that.
This is not the first time you've complained about his beer.
Yeah.
No, it's
Mm.
because Brad doesn't really know how to drink beer.
No.
He knows how to drink wine.
He likes stouts.
That's fine.
What's
He
wrong
just
with
picks
that?
Really weird ones. He finds something that he's never had before, and like he buys like new ones every time. He's not consistent with it. So
Excuse me? Excuse me? Man?
Same, though.
Yeah.
So, Grayson. You're like listening at the door to hear what's happening outside because apparently now I'm narrating all of this like I'm from Bristol, and when you turn to look back into the room, you've seen that all the dolls have moved closer to you.
Is it like where I look away, put my ear to the, and then look back, and then they're suddenly closer, just the same positions, or?
Yes, they've all moved from the wall where they were
they're angels, Zach. They're angels.
closer to you.
Oh god, this is a nightmare.
So you're going to get 4 attacks.
Oh fuck.
Hello, puppet.
Only
Oh, no,
four?
this-
Any of these are gonna hit though.
The spooky house is spooky? Wow, holy shit.
No, the dolls all surround you, and when you look at them, they just stop. The end.
I keep my eyes on them.
Don't
Brunello,
blink.
it's your turn.
Not even for a second.
You gotta unmute it.
You're muted, darling.
Motherfucker.
Take
This
2.
every time. Come
Take
forward,
two.
my friend. Bring forth their reckoning as I summon a Cambion right here with Infernal Calling.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You just decide I'm just gonna do nothing but summon shit.
That is always what he does.
He's a glass cannon.
I
Um,
know he did that the first time when we did this, not Descent, Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
It was pretty funny, actually.
I just want you all to know that this man, in his own campaign,
Mm-hmm.
made my character's sister as an NPC a cleric of Helm and still managed to make her summon shit. All of this Cambion.
You do summon cows?
I would also like to note, in Company of Heroes, he plays the same exact way. He gets the AI to attack for him. He is a slug brain RTS player and an even worse D&D player.
Soon to be the worst Pathfinder player.
I
hope
the
you guys are
action
ready.
economy in Pathfinder is so much fun.
I hope you guys are ready.
I've played Pathfinder before.
So
I'm
it
ready.
has-
Oh, I figured you
I've never
have.
played Pathfinder.
That's
I've played
that's
before.
the reason why I'm making it, but we'll talk about that later.
I give big nerd energy.
Who said that?
apparently.
I don't see an Ethan. Oh, there. Now we see Ethan. Oh, I don't see Ethan.
It's dark.
Wait, hold up.
Turn your lights on, man.
I don't have dark vision in real life either.
Eventually,
go.
I want to
That's all
run
you can
a
see.
campaign.
What
in
the
this.
fuck?
Yeah, I did too. Starfinder.
Yeah, Starfinder. Like,
I bought the book
Face
for a
opera.
reason.
I did buy the book for a reason.
So the devil does have its own initiative. This
Okay,
spell in particular has its own initiative.
Cool. Roll for him.
Boop. Boop. It's a 6.
A 6. Great.
Oh god, this
At turn
booze is terrible.
6. Enter. Can you confirm for me that you have control of this creature?
Yes.
Excellent. All right.
For now.
Continue. Joseph, are you trying to copy me and put lipstick on in the?
No, I have a mirror. I'm not actually using a camera.
Ah, okay.
I also got bored, so I just started drawing on my face. I know. Sorry. Sorry. I don't have enough dopamine.
Shun the non-believer.
Damn. Insulting. I summon the help, and then I go to check out what Vaughn's doing. Vaughn! Where'd he go?
You also see the same ruined seance room.
You should know better than to just walk around on your own. And my turn.
All right.
You seem like
Eleanor.
Advancing him?
Oh boy. It seemed like everyone just kind of went their own way.
everybody's split.
I don't understand what's going on.
Do I see Elevor?
Yeah, she rolled very poorly on stealth. You absolutely see her.
Oh fuck.
I see. All right.
I don't like that.
Smart move.
What are you doing? Are you holding your camera?
No.
What'd you do?
I mean,
What
like
the-
a
what-
shadow
did you
effect.
only take off part of your cover on your camera? Are you one of those people?
Maybe.
Weird.
You're one of
man.
those people. You know what? Honestly, I've decided that if I went on a date with somebody that had their laptop and I saw that they had like a fucking post-it note or a band-aid over their camera or some shit, I would leave.
It's not a post-it note.
Why?
It's like a slider.
That's a good thing to do.
Because, no, because I don't need anybody that fucking paranoid in my life.
I have a degree in computers. Trust me, it's not paranoia.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I was partners with somebody who has a computer engineering degree for 12 years.
Yeah.
I'm just not an idiot.
Correct.
And also, if somebody wants to look through my fucking webcam, they're gonna see my cats doing dumb shit.
That's why I got my computer science degree.
Anyway, apologies.
Someone checks for your
We
webcam
all
and
have
just
to have our
probably
own
will
standards, okay?
Fine, that's fine. It's fine.
Elevor.
Oh shit. Bonus action, unsettling words on this ghostly friend.
Oh, the gallows speaker. Alrighty.
Gallows speaker.
That's
It's like
a D6.
D8.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's the bar Julian was.
And I'm gonna need it to make a wisdom save. Her unsettling words is not really saying anything. It's just like looking down on this gallows ghost thing. It just with disgust, just leave. I needed to make a wisdom save. Dismember.
Point your chin at the ceiling.
5.
Just
It's a 5. That's
Movie
with
is
unsettling words. They rolled a 9.
Oh,
originally, but with unsettling words, I rolled a 5.
just remove yourself. And
Did you just KYS a ghost?
Psychic damage. alright.
KYS, do.
50
Kill
psychic
yourself.
damage.
Again.
Dissonant whispers.
Yes.
So it's afraid of you. It's got to use its reaction to use its whole movement to get away.
Mm-hmm.
The best part is that it worked.
Bloop. It goes through the. It also has incorporeal movement, so it just flies through the fucking wall and disappears into the library. That lasts until the end of your next turn.
I believe. Well, let
Like
me
it's not afraid of you. It just has to leave.
Yeah, so on a fail, it takes psychic damage unless it immediately uses reaction. It's available to move as far as its speed allows it away from.
Yes, great. I played a bard one time, and every time I cast Distant Whispers, I sang Careless Whispers by Wham.
You're canceled.
Thanks. You know, Robert.
It's my turn.
Above the Cambion's head and through the incorporeal form of the White Lady, you see a small pink. Levion, please describe yourself.
Well, across the room, you definitely see pink hair, easily, kind of like a side pigtail. I don't know what that hairstyle is called. Almost like in a purple dress in a way, but kind of more beefy because she is wearing armor with it as well. But from where you have dark vision, right?
You little fuck.
Okay. I can't necessarily describe what type of dress it is. Over. I had it all in my head. I just made this character last second. But yeah, black dress, black heels, long boots. What are they called?
It's a maid outfit.
Knee-high boots or like thigh, like knee-high or thigh-high? Do you look like a sexy anime maid?
Yes, that one. I'm surprised
Okay.
Lord does not recognize this character yet.
Oh wait, what?
What anime is it from?
It's not from an anime technically, but Lord might recognize her.
Zoom and enhance. That is from Final Fantasy 13.
All right.
I hate Lork's ability.
There's that.
Zoom and hand.
Yeah, I like zoom in.
Zoom and I mean that's what I did for Lord's character.
Simply
Zoom and
freaking
enhance.
has
She's
to.
Luis Serra from Resident Evil 4.
Oh, you recognize mine?
I actually recognized it, but I did not say it. But I
He's
knew
from Resident
Ethan.
Evil 4? I didn't even notice
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, Luis Serra.
No,
Sarah.
Lewis. Lewis! I died hearing his name wrong.
All right, I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast at the White Lady.
I was gonna say at Hoopst. So yes, one moment before we resolve that, you recognize this person.
Oh yeah, yes.
So you look through and you recognize your number one fan. Your number one fan.
Oh,
Head of your fan club. But like in a Selena kind of way, where you feel vaguely threatened by her devotion.
Ooh.
you know, last
Mhm.
time I talked to that
Or-
bitch, she took money from the fan club, and I don't understand what's going on with this. Why is
She's
she
utterly devoted and obsessed with you, and you can't seem to get rid of her. She's
This is
just
like a-
always there.
What's your name? What's your name, Ethan? What's
Lavian.
Lavian?
Mhm.
Oh, Lavian, why are you here, and what
You-
are you doing?
Are you just like Misa?
Maybe. Hey, I followed you all the way over here. What? Why are you in this haunted place? Don't worry, I'll take care of this white lady, and make sure that elf lady stays far away from you.
Robert, who is this person?
It's a long story. Give me a second, and I just Eldritch Blast the White Lady real quick.
Mhm.
First one. Fucking you! Fuck you!
Nope. This is It goes wide and it just wings past Levion's ear.
Too bad that.
Oh my. Ooh.
You feel a little turned on.
Holy shit! Jesus
It wings past the other ear, and you are overcome that he's paying you this much attention. Third blast.
Robert.
Run right down the middle.
I didn't realize you're getting
Aaron,
this
whatever
on like
dice you're
this.
using online, change it.
No, the third one. I have to imagine that your pigtails are split in the middle part, and the third Eldritch Blast just wings past the top of your head and it ruffles your hair a little bit, and you feel like he's just sent you a love letter.
I turn over to Elevor and go, sadly enough, I was either going to hit the white lady or her, and I didn't hit either. So here we are.
I'm very curious what
Is
you
that
would
one
want.
is that one more of a distraction? Do we need to take out that one? And what's going on here?
Until tonight is over, we're going to have to deal with that, and more than likely, I'm going to have to deal with that. So don't worry about it.
Fine.
All right.
I am going to give to kind of hammer home that little love letter. Since you're closer, Levian, here, have a Bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration just for me?
Just
You're
for
gonna have to
you.
throw away your undergarments when you get home.
Oh,
And
God.
Which one, Robert or?
Levion.
Me.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was just looking at Robert and just confusing what is
Oh,
going on.
it's the knight giving the princess the boxers, the boxer briefs of Anna.
Yes.
Elevor, when you're on stage all the time and you're really good at hand card tricks, people like go head
I
over
always
heels for
dream
you. It's a long
ridiculous
story.
hands.
The
We'll talk
white
about that
lady
later.
looks like she vomits a little bit in her mouth.
In
a
the
little
same
bit
boat?
of drool and blood pours out the side.
Shit. Well, I didn't hit anything, so I guess the Bane didn't really need to go into effect, but
Oh no,
yeah.
but
so,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Elevor, make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
But okay. One,
There we go.
You succeed. So you only take 7 necrotic damage
no shit. Where'd this come from?
from the white lady. And she seems to heal a little bit. She looks at you and extends her gore-covered hands in your direction and makes a come hither motion. And when you look at her face, you feel like you almost recognize it. You recognize that slant of cheekbone and the curve of her eyebrow, and you feel like it feels so off-putting that someone whose face looks like someone that loves you is hurting you. And you feel a little bit of your essence come out and fill her. And the white lady's gonna ignore the Cambion, and he can make an attack of opportunity against her as she leaves his combat range.
Of course. And bam.
That hits.
It is 8 piercing damage and 1 fire damage.
All right.
Really? 1 fire
Thank you.
damage?
All right.
Yep.
Uno más.
Only 1. All right. So that's 7. She is exactly back where she was before she attacked Elevor. And then she's gonna make 3 slam attacks against Levion since she walked up in here and tried to pull some shit. 16.
No.
That's worse. That's a 15. And the last one is a 19.
Yeah, that one hits.
That is 6 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Oh, why the fuck did that roll a third time?
reasons.
You're not supposed to pound me. Robert's supposed to pound me.
What?
Vomit pours out the other side of her mouth.
Vomit
Um,
goes up a little bit to Robert's mouth too.
And then
A little bit.
she flies out into the middle. You can take an attack of opportunity against her if you'd like.
Jen, are you trying to bait out all of our reactions?
Would I do that?
Mm.
It's a trap.
All right, can't use cantrips, right?
Unless you have War Mage.
Yeah,
Okay.
Warcaster.
Yeah, Warcaster, that's it.
Yep. Okay.
Always get Warcaster. You know how awesome it is to just Thunder Wave somebody as they move away?
Well,
Oh fuck.
Oh,
One critical.
Alright, that's 13.
You ruined my moment when Robert was blasting me.
Just
Robert.
a waterfall of stained ichor comes out her mouth and
Oh.
starts to pool on the floor beneath her.
I am
Stains
loving
Robert
playing
dress.
this
Vivian,
character
keep
so
it
far.
going. You're showing her weakness. Keep it going.
does the
She's-
white
Hmm?
does the white lady have like a Bloody Mary look going on now?
A little bit, yeah.
Hmm.
Mhm. And she's hovering in the middle here. Grayson, it's your turn. You're surrounded by porcelain dolls.
He's going to maintain eye contact on the porcelain dolls and like start reaching up towards the door handle and open the door as a item interaction.
Mhm.
Act or bonus action disengage, get in there, get into
Okay.
the hall, run this way, maintaining eye contact until the things are gone, and then stop at Ethan's character's name, whom I'm forgetting.
Le'Veon.
Le'Veon.
I'm saying it like I'm French because this is apparently the one shot of me making weird voices.
Le'Veon, and he's gonna stop and go, "Where the hell are you?"
Who are you?
Sorry, I did not mean to. Grayson McTaverl, at your service. You know, rogue extraordinaire, thief, murderer, assassin, whatever you need.
You see a 3-foot tall red-headed halfling. He's freckled
Ah.
and you, if your affections were not otherwise engaged, you might find him handsome.
If you didn't have a current stalking victim.
Yes, exactly.
And you are.
Lavian. Nice to meet you. And you said anything I could want, right?
I mean, if you need somebody killed or something stolen.
Dear God.
Well, I do plan on stealing something, but you think
I
you can help
don't
me
do
get closer?
kidnapping.
Oh.
Look at me. I am 3 foot nothing.
What did I
Maybe-
agree to?
You guys are acting very good for each other. You're about the same height. You and me won't work out, Le'Veon.
This is a new character archetype.
I'm sorry. I'm taken.
No. I was actually hoping if you could grab anything that Robert has and bring it to me. I need it for my collection.
She wants a souvenir.
Do you want a specific item or like
Does this have to be a one shot?
And
my rates? My rates start at 100 gold.
Am I hearing any of this?
No, I'm whispering this to him.
Your passive perception's 12. The answer is no.
I am definitely hearing this.
Yeah, my
Oh, yeah,
goodness.
Moreau hears all. Elevor, if you, all right. Actually, both of you roll stealth to see if Robert can hear you. We'll average the two together.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, no, you can't hear anything. But I do think Perot definitely hears you.
Mm-hmm.
Elevor, is yours 23?
Mine's 27.
Oh, yeah, you both. You and Perot have nearly the same. Yours is 28, isn't it?
I believe it is the same.
I've
No,
got
yep. It is the same.
Are you also in the Are you also a architect?
What's another
Are
step
you thief? Are you
over
thief canting
architect?
it?
I'm thief can't at you. Can you speak thieves can't?
No,
Are you-
I can't. But
Are
like,
you also an accountant?
You're like the only one of the only ones.
Are you also an architect?
But
When
I
you
like
look
this-
at her, you see like weird little nicks and scars up and down her forearms.
Oh.
Joseph's visceral
That's
reaction.
kind of All right, cool.
Oh no, I know this kind of girl.
Oh no!
I can't believe I helped. I helped to make this.
Just wow.
Anyway, don't go that way. There are killer dolls in that direction. I couldn't close the door because I was too busy staring at them to make sure they don't move. They're probably definitely moving by now. I'm gonna, since I'm 5 feet tall or 3 feet tall, I can move through allies without having difficult terrain. I'm just gonna keep going, and then action dash till I'm about right here.
All right.
I could turn one of those dolls to Robert. Make it mine. My
Good
little
luck.
personal Robert.
Wait, he just walked past me.
I just
did.
I looked at Robert.
He has no idea. Le'Veon, it's your turn.
What does that look for? I don't understand.
Oh my god.
I
Grayson,
shrug.
what's your passive perception?
Only 11.
All right.
Oh yeah, I shrug and like scoot on over here.
I am your walls.
Excuse me. And I stay that close. And I'm gonna shoot 3 Eldritch Blasts at the white lady.
All right.
Who isn't a fucking?
I think everybody took her up on her. If you can make a warlock bard rogue, then you can be it.
Actually, the only other one who did is Lorik.
Everyone who is a
Ethan,
warlock,
Can
raise
I
your hand.
share Ethan, can I share what we made?
Sure.
Le'Veon is a profane soul blood hunter.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
And guess whom's her quarry is?
Wait, that is why you have scars? That is so edgy!
Can I give up my reaction to move another 10 feet away?
Yes. Yes. Absolutely, you can.
I'm giving up my reaction to move 10 feet away when I put
Yes,
two and two
absolutely you
together.
can. Absolutely, you can.
You don't want to
please-
find out what happens if you get too close to him.
Yeah, please. Ethan told me what he wanted to make, and was like, what classes should I do? And I was like, I want to say Devotion Paladin because I'm an asshole. But then I was like, well, okay, Devotion Paladin, Warlock, and then I was like, I know, Blood Hunter.
It worked.
That's
Remember
literally
how
the same
there
thing
was
I
like
did to
a
Joseph.
there wasn't there literally like a fad when we were in middle school, Joseph, where
The
the girls
21
were all
of
like
it.
all like cut yourselves for Bieber or something.
Oh Jesus!
What
I
the fuck
remember
did
that.
you just
What
say
the-
out loud?
I remember.
Yeah,
I do
that.
not know
That
this
was
man.
bad.
I do not understand him, and I
That
did
was a-
not grow up knowing a bunch of girls that had strange quirks of personality and trauma.
Two of the Eldritch Blasts you sent at her hit.
Wait.
I'm so glad I've never been so glad to be old, honestly.
Right?
Same.
That was an interesting time on the internet.
Ugh. Oh
That's
my
what I'm
God.
convinced that this character is.
I mean, fair. Anything else? Bonus action.
Not yet.
All right. 'Tis the Cambion's turn. Cambions can fly.
Yes.
They can, but they don't always have to.
No.
But they should this time around.
No,
Are you
because
kidding? My Cambions don't land on the ground.
The white lady is hovering.
Cambion flourishes his little harpoon staff thing and fires 2 fire rays at the ghost.
All right.
That's a 9.
That misses.
That's a 12.
That also misses.
Well, shit.
The tapestry that's on the wall between the first and second floor sort of sizzles a little bit and catches flame.
Welp.
I'll see you next turn. Vaughn. You're in the crystal ballroom.
Okay. Do I notice anything off in this room?
Make a perception check.
I have to find perception. Damn.
You feel like the runes on the floor, they catch your attention, but you're not sure why.
Am I making Arcana check?
Absolutely, you can.
Okay. It's only +2, so yeah.
You're like, wow, these runes kind of look funny, and then you look at them and you can't determine if they're real or not. You're like, huh. Wonder who made those.
Hmm. Well, that's the way it rolls. I'm going to cast See Invisibility.
Okay.
I'll
Alright.
last for an hour.
Mhm.
And do I notice anything different about the room at all, or is it the exact same?
I'm gonna put the bleeding eyeball on you to remind us that you can see invisible. The runes. There's nobody else in the room. You don't notice. Well, that's not fair. You see, hovering behind your shoulder, the rotting corpse of a pixie. And she, as you make eye contact with her, cracks her little head, and you can hear the vertebrae in her neck grind and snap together. And she says, "Oh, Vaughn, I've been waiting to see when your dumbass would finally notice I was here with you.
Is my pick or
really-
is it mine?
Mm-hmm. You
Oh, I
really
forgot you
are.
said-
You really, really are destined to end up moldering in the dirt, aren't you? Never to regain your fortune or your family's name.
Excuse me.
I'm going to mutter to myself and exclaim, "Don't talk about my family." And Brunello's like right next to me.
You have no idea what the fuck is happening. He looks over his shoulder, his eyes get wide and then narrow, and he says, "Don't talk about my family that way." That's
You'll-
it.
Renell, remember that.
The runes glow a little bit under see invisibility, but that's it.
Interesting. Bonus action. I don't have anything. I guess I'm gonna like peek out the door at this point. Oh, I don't mean to close the door.
I'm in the doorway. You fuck.
Do I see anything out in the hallway?
You see Uzi Poirot. He's spread thin like jam across toast.
Wait, can he see me? I'm on the other side of the wall.
I have dark
It's a
vision
waist-high wall.
too,
Ah.
up to 120 feet. So I definitely see you. There he is.
In my mind, I was on the low end of the wall.
Oh,
But I
you're,
like to think-
squash
But I could
down.
have. But I could easily be leaking through the wall.
Yeah. There's like a goober of Poirot across the top of the banister.
You just
faint
see a
ooze.
mustache at the top of the
It's just the mustache.
It couldn't go through the wall, so it's just it travels with it.
I'm going to continue the exploration, going to the other room away from Brunello.
This room is a It looks like a guest room. You don't see any like personal effects in here. The bed is still made, though the linens on the bed are centuries out of date and moldering and have been partially eaten by moths. Your little pixie friend is still behind your ear, and her little skeletal fingers sort of curl into the cartilage. Just
Yeah,
wait.
Shudders and
Just wait. I'm waiting for you on the other side. I've nothing but time and malice left for you.
why did I ever learn this spell? Yeah, now on my turn.
All right. Apparently 2 beers is the number I need to get an Irish accent right.
I completely forgot about it.
You just got to make it
Regretting
Guinness next time.
Ugh. Absolutely not.
Fuck yeah, Guinness is the shit.
Heineken?
Ugh. Oh my god. I'm leaving.
Or you could drink like Jameson.
There
I'm
are two
leaving
people.
twice.
There are two people.
All
People
right,
who the people who don't like Guinness and the people who pretend to like Guinness. Why did I start falling into it?
Because it's almost as contagious as a good Southern accent. All right. So what you see is 2.
One more.
Let me make sure that I can get it. Yeah, perfect. What y'all see is 2 very small childlike ghosts float through the door, through the walls, through the door, into the large open space. And I need... Brunello, are you inside that room?
Yeah, I'm in the room. I'm gonna investigate it.
Okay, great. I need everyone besides Vaughn and Brunello to make wisdom saving throws.
Is this against being frightened?
Yes.
I have advantage.
Save? Save.
I'm already ooze.
You're already ooze.
When you get
Save.
scared, you become ooze. I am already ooze.
Ugh. All right.
Did we foil your plan, Jen?
Well, this one. This one moved out into the middle to do that. That's fine. This one will move over to Elevor, and this ghost is from Bristol. It's a little girl, Elevor.
Kill it.
It's a little girl, and when you look into her little girl's face, you see again that same. You've seen her face before. You've seen her face before in the mirror when you were a little girl. Her ears are round. Her hair is blonde instead of dark. But you've seen her face before. It's familiar to you. And she reaches out her tiny little hand as if she wants to take yours in it. And she is going to do Withering Touch.
Yep, that was it.
That's a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
That's 21 necrotic damage. And when she grabs your hand and twines her fingers through it, she just looks up at you, and no sound comes out, but you feel the longing in her touch as the energy comes out of you. And that's the children ghost's turn. Poirot, 'tis your turn, my jammy friend.
Why is it always worse when it goes to our children?
GP.
All right, Monsieur Macatavaro.
Yeah, yeah?
The walls were talking to you. So you know the gentleman who previously
French.
owned this. How did he come to own this place?
Perot? Oh, how did he become the owner of this place?
Yes.
I believe his family has always owned this place. In fact, he is the is he the offspring? He is like a
grandson.
close. He's the grandson of the guy who murdered her, and I point to the white lady.
She tilts her head and her mouth opens. You see the shiny white of her teeth and the
Like I-
curled shrimp of her black tongue.
You're an inspector, right?
Did the gendarmerie come in here earlier? I heard something, and I don't think it was the police.
Look, mate. I know a snitch when I see one. Look, I'll keep it a secret. And in fact, there's some people who probably need to meet the police that I know. I'll make you a deal.
Oh yes, tell me this wonderful deal.
I'll tell you about it later. Let's figure out how to, not get killed by her.
Oh, that is what I'm doing. I do not think attacking it is actually going to work. I actually
Yeah.
think everybody is wasting their time.
Yeah, same. I figured that much. I have a feeling she was murdered by her husband, she had to watch as her husband killed her kids and then murdered her, and I think he murdered himself. Classic family annihilator.
Psychology.
Anyway.
That is a devious mind you have there. You better watch it. Anyways, I go.
I think the family or the what? Where the fuck you go? Oh, I don't see you. Well, I'm just gonna keep talking to the walls.
You hear this sound
If only your
as
mic could
the
pick it
jello
up.
rolls down the wall.
I think the family rooms or the master room is over here. Careful, there's dolls in the kids' room, which is across the hall. They will try to murder you.
Thankfully, I am observant and would not make that mistake of going into the wrong room.
Never.
Don't break eye contact, because they
I would
They
need stupid
move-
Perot to go into the wrong room, but not today.
move when you're not looking at them.
Dash
some-
action.
Like some fucked up shite.
You see the master suite.
This is the Master Shitter.
Yes, you see the master suite. There is a wide stain across the floor. It may have been blood at one point, but age and curse and neglect has left it pitted and black in the wood. And it is, if it was blood, it is more blood than any body could hold.
Have I seen the body? Have I seen the ghost children?
You would have seen them floating out here.
How do they look like they have been murdered? Or do their ghostly forms not show that?
They look like they're ghosts, clearly ghosts, but just children shaped. A boy and a girl.
I would like to investigate this room while I'm in here for clues to end the huntering.
Alright, roll an investigation check. You see the pool of blood across the floor, and you know that this is where someone bled out. You look up and you see a spray of dark dots up the wall, and you know that that's the remnants of an arterial spray. Some fat vein had been cut, some artery in the neck. You can't really tell, maybe the throat or inside the thigh, and just a spray of blood pumping from a living heart up the wall.
Alright, this is for my turn. A grisly scene.
It's the gallows speaker's turn. He flies back out here. Oh, actually, Grayson,
Oh no.
did you hide?
I did not.
So
I
he would
used
get
my-
up here, and then he comes up to you.
Oh hi. Could you not?
Shouting directions down the hallway.
Um, It reaches out and tries to touch you. That's an 18 to hit.
That's my AC.
All right, that's 20 psychic damage, and you'll roll a d4 to subtract from your next attack or saving throw.
I will reaction uncanny dodge to half that damage.
All right.
Somehow. Brain dodge.
All right. It's the Carionet's turn. They do nothing because there's nothing in their room. Brunello, it's your turn.
As Vaughn leaves to the next room, Brunello gently steps into the room, and behind him you can hear the sound of combat, whatever that sounds like in this scenario. And he shuts the door, and you can just hear the muffled, drowned out sounds of combat now that I'm in an enclosed space. And I walk into the room and kind of dust off the furniture with my fingers, and I kind of want to identify what caught Vaughn's attention.
Okay. If you think that it is... if you think it is something in the room, roll a perception check. If you think that it is something to do with him personally, like you think that he's being squirrely personally, you can roll insight.
Something in the room.
Okay, roll perception then.
Is he gonna roll? 19.
19. Okay, so you look around the room and you see the runes on the floor. Are you proficient in Arcana?
I am.
Cool. So you see these runes, and these are fresh. These are not. And then, and you're like, wait. And as you look around the room, you realize the tablecloth is old, but there's no dust on it. There's 0 dust on this crystal ball. And you then start to notice your own footprints on the floor of the room, and Vaughn's, and then an additional 2 sets of footprints. One larger, one smaller in this room. And you see that the chalk that forms the runes on the floor is fresh and has also scraped through centuries of dust.
Can I identify what school of magic the runes are from? I'm not a wizard, so that's not my speciality.
Roll me an Arcana check.
25.
Yeah, you look down and you're like, this shit's necromancy. This is absolutely necromancy.
Am I able to follow the tracks of the third party?
You see them. They start at the door, and they're sort of obliterated by you and Vaughn coming in the room at the door frame. And then you see one set of tracks that go to one chair, and the smaller set of tracks go to another chair directly across from each other.
Don't do that. Don't wait.
And then there's no other.
And well, and then you would see them. You would also see them leave the room.
So these are fresh. That means somebody came in here, did a necromantic seance or a summoning. This was like a setup.
You could make that assumption, yeah.
In that case, I will quickly leave the room, swing around and open Vaughn's door. What's he doing?
Been panicking, man.
Yeah, your little fae friend is still clutched around your ear and just whispering about all the vile ways she's imagined you dying. Every possible future ends with you full of worms and in the dirt. An ignominious death awaits you.
So
He's holding his head saying, "Shut up, shut up, shut up."
I've figured out what's caused all this, but I don't know how to fix it.
He snaps out of it and just like looks at him. What do you mean?
Vaughn, I believe I've told you, a man of your stature really shouldn't wander off on their own. You should know better. The room next door, it would appear that a necromantic seance has taken place and caused all this most recently. You wouldn't be aware of how to undo a necromantic summoning of some kind, would you?
Vaughn, roll me a history check.
Oh.
So you have that moment and you're like, what the fuck do I know about necromancy? And then it dawns on you that the person that you have seen most intimately perform necromantic spells
Apparently, my cat.
is Talia.
Yes. And, say, I myself don't know how to undo this abomination, but... Wait a minute.
Get attack!
The undead pixie bites him.
Get your claw off my... Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know how to undo this abomination. But I suspect that Talia is the one behind it. I've suspected her since we've gotten here.
Her demeanor was suspicious indeed, and I closed the door behind us, and I end my turn.
All right.
The others
Elevor,
got
it's your
this.
turn.
This is getting quite crowded. How far down is this drop that I would be making?
20 feet?
Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Greater invisibility is my main action.
Okay.
Bonus action disengage. I'm gonna
All right.
hop over the edge.
Okay. Roll me a dex saving throw. Yeah, you land and you regret momentarily that you wore nice shoes. This was supposed to be a dinner party. You weren't expecting combat, but you catch yourself. Your ankles are intact. You don't take any damage.
Okay. And will...
Sorry.
Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of put some distance between. That is gonna be the end of my turn.
All right. Robert, it's your turn.
All right, Livion, if you help me take care of these children and the white lady, I'll give you a prize of my choosing.
Of course.
Yeah, no, that didn't. Okay, you can do it without the. Yeah, don't do the sounds.
She's
Oh,
down
okay.
bad.
I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go after. I guess I'm gonna just Eldritch blast that kid.
The one in the middle, or the one that attacked.
One right across from me.
Okay.
I Eldritch Blast the
Elevor.
child.
That bless the child.
Blast it right in its face.
That hits.
Hey.
Oh, it hits. Oh shit.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a ghost. It's a kid ghost, man.
All right. Well, that's 6.
Mhm. You
Damage.
should have 2 more.
Post-term
Yep.
term abortion.
Yes. Very post-term abortion. It hits again.
Did it not show? Yeah, for 10 damage, and then last
Yep.
one for 8.
All right. You fire off your what do your Eldritch blasts look like?
You're muted.
Remember they're the family
Your-
crest.
Your voice
right,
is coming out
orange.
very delayed.
Yeah, that keeps happening with you. Your
Is-
video and audio get out of sync. As you blast out the orange and gold of the family crest, and the first one hits the ghost, the little girl, mid-chest, and a lion rampant ripples in her incorporeal form, and then you hit a second time, and her little hand that she'd reached out and grabbed Elivor's hand with dissipates, and then the third one, you hit her again, and she disapparates.
This operates.
No, that's one down.
That's a nice word.
I have a master's
that
degree
is
in
the-
English.
That's an actual word.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bye.
oh, he's resetting.
He's resetting. I'm going to say, before we get to the white lady's turn,
What word was it? Sorry.
Disapparate.
Apparently that word was invented by J.K. Rowling.
Hmm.
feel like I need to go scrape my tongue. I'm
I'm
gonna say, tea break, refresh your drink, because I would like another beer.
My drink's right here.
If I didn't have only $20 in my account, I would be plastered. But
Dude, disappear.
thankfully,
Magic
poverty is the best temperance.
This motor oil.
Drink it.
This
chug
is
it.
whatever the fuck this is.
Just chug
No.
it. That was the
That
one
looks
last
like
time, and I just
soda.
chugged it. That was the only way I was gonna be able to drink that thing.
Do not complain about motor oil until you've had the shitty wine I will drink.
My cat is gonna do it
Coming out of a
again.
box.
You would hate Joseph. You would hate this beer. You would hate this.
I
fucking
hate
beer.
all beer. Also,
What?
not out of a box, out of a gallon jug.
So,
But also,
swear to God.
You need a squirt gun,
That
Lord.
cat is playing with fire.
Oh, I sprayed mine
I'm
in.
not gonna do it this time. He knows me.
Thinking about it.
She won't do it again.
Did she knock over the lamp?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh,
Knock something else down.
she's just knocking everything off of that.
So the white lady definitely has an area of effect
I
attack
just-
that's coming up next. I have no reaction.
I was like, last time Jen threw a boss NPC in the middle of combat like that, it like nukes everything.
Oh, the last time I threw a boss in the middle of combat like that, it nukes everything.
I'm just not trying to get nuked. I have 26 HP.
Like the next time I'm throwing a dragon at you, it's going to point its breath weapon immediately down, which causes it to spread out
Nope.
through the room.
You've done that before.
I know.
I'm
It's
gonna
the
do it
only way
again.
I can get you all, you motherfuckers.
Whoa.
And I will do it again.
Threats?
Yeah.
Threats?
Drunk Zach is getting aggressive.
Yeah, I don't know. It's this beer.
This beer makes you
This
want to
is
fight
terrible.
people.
Terrible fucking beer.
Ethan, what are you
Yeah.
drinking?
Fuck,
Maybe
maybe
Blue Moon.
Blue Moon.
no, but like I don't want to just punch a random person because that's terrible. I want like a underground fight club where I could.
You
just
want a
do bare
gay?
knuckle
You
boxing.
want a fight fuck club?
Not a fight fuck club, only fight. Not fuck.
You want to fight? Fuck.
You're really missing out on the important part.
Unless there's
Have a
women
fight
there,
club.
but also I
You
don't
need
want to
get
hit a
fucked.
woman.
Oh, you need a fuck club. That's all you need.
This is a wine courtesy of Ethan. He
Well, I mean,
got
there's
me a
always the
Pinot.
option for
How
a
is
lady
it?
to hit you.
It's really
I
good.
mean, I will be honest. I
Floppy dildo.
feel bad hitting a woman until she hits me first, and then it's just free range from there.
Oh God.
I I was making a BDSM joke.
Yes.
You were making I'm making a I was definitely raised Mormon joke.
Oh.
He's making a.
No, I was sitting here like, I mean, there's always femdom, and you're like, but if she starts it,
But what if I kick her? What if I inflict patriarchal violence on her? Have you ever thought about that? I do not care about your kick. Women fight, I fight back.
Yeah, I'm in a high impact play.
Yeah, I'm into high impact play. Take my left hand.
I'm not into high impact play, and besides, my right hand hits harder than my left.
To answer your question, Ethan, if you like decant it a little bit, it's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know about
Alright.
decanting?
back
Okay.
to the matter at hand.
What is the white lady doing to us
Um,
all
What's-
out at
what's
the same
she gonna-
time?
What's she gonna do? AOE.
Let's see.
Nuke us. And by us, I mean them.
I am in the walls.
All right. So, can she? All right. Fine. That's fine. You hit her last. No. Who hit her last? Le'Veon. Oh, here.
No, I didn't hit her last. I
Nobody
don't
wants
think
to
so, at least.
admit to this.
No,
Who attacked her last?
Who hit
Who
her
attacked
last?
her last?
no, it wasn't me.
It might have been the Cambion.
No,
No, the kid
it was Robert.
No, Robert hit the. Hold on.
Ghost.
Robert
But
hit the
before he
ghost
hit the
last
ghost, he shot at the white lady, and he was the last person to do that. And I'm sorry.
time. I think.
I killed a kid. That's all I know.
I killed a kid.
Fine. She goes over here and she's gonna punch Le'Veon.
No.
Just a punch?
Yeah, that's 24 to hit for 20
Yeah,
bludgeoning
that-
damage.
That fucking hits. Ow.
Ghost got hands. Oh, maybe not.
And then
Robert
she
hits
punches
harder
you.
than
She
you.
punches you again.
No.
That's a 23 to hit for 13
God.
bludgeoning damage.
That hurts. Ow.
How are you looking?
Almost halfway.
She hit you again.
We're watching a
That's
ghost
a 19 to hit
crap out of an anime
Yeah, that
character.
hits.
for 13 bludgeoning damage, and then she goes and turns and looks at Robert. Make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck me.
She gets to hit 3 times and then do something else. That's a fail. You take. Bloop. Ooh, 22 necrotic damage,
Son of a bitch.
and she
Mm.
regains 22
Whoa.
22 health.
Oh, this bitch.
We might need to.
Not
regroup.
looking good.
And that's the end of her turn. There's a reason why I had you up your level from 10 to 12 when I made this. I was like, oh shit. So, Grayson, it's your turn.
It's my turn. I'm going to death dance around this guy. And then 5, 10. Bonus action disengage.
Mm-hmm.
35. That's as far as I can go on a single thing. Bonus action dash. And I slip by Robert again. And I get to there. And that's as far as I can get that way. And I yell down the hallway, Uzi, did you find something out yet?
He didn't have his headphones on.
Uzi, please!
Uzi, did you find something out yet?
Monsieur Poirot, Your tiny Irish criminal would like to know if you've solved this problem.
Can I hear him through the walls?
I'm yelling.
The door's open.
Also, your passive perception's 27. You could hear him if he whispered into his own pillow.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the house can hear me.
Let's see.
You hear the grind of porcelain joints in the room that you left.
No.
I mean, you know someone died in there.
There has been a murder in here.
Christ.
Murder.
There's about to be a murder out here.
There's been a murder.
It's been a-
most foul.
There's French and then there's Joseph Fake French.
Yeah.
Find out faster. Robert, how are you looking?
I am Ooze.
I'm at 9 of 75.
Can I item interaction make him drink his own potion?
No. No.
Give me that.
No.
All right,
You.
that's fine.
That's his bone.
I
No,
am.
you used disengage, and then you
I used
used
disengage.
the dash action, right?
Bonus action disengage, action dash. I have nothing left, and that
You could
is-
hand him item interaction, hand him your health potion.
Don't you? I know he has a greater health potion. He hasn't used it yet.
Sure. But you can't. It's an action to go in his pockets.
Do I?
That's a good
I
point.
don't have one.
Everyone should. I
Oh,
don't know
yeah,
if you
no,
put
there
one
it
in
is.
there, but everyone started with one.
The reading test.
That is
I have
my.
the green things.
All right. All right. Levion, it's your
Right.
turn.
As you go
yeah.
past me, Grayson, I do say you can have her, but I'm going to take the estate.
Sure. This place is haunted as fuck.
Hmm?
Not
You should take this.
Elevor, you definitely hear this happen. You hear him say that.
I think the girl can hear that downstairs too.
I didn't say that loud.
What the fuck?
Elevor's passive perception's 27. She could hear it.
Holy fuck.
The fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Sometimes I miss being
Like-
a cleric.
Maybe I should just say Leviatar, but that doesn't have the right oomph as Jesus Christ.
Jesus crackers.
Ah, the Mistress of Pain, please.
Bonus
Levion?
action, gonna use Crimson Right. He's below.
Mm-hmm.
3 damage.
All right.
Alright, then it will be fire, or cut myself, and it produces a flame. I said, well, time to burn, bitch. And I will attack with the Blood Maledict.
Mm-hmm.
2. It's a bonus action to use the Blood Maledict, right? So,
It's bonus action. Isn't it a bonus action to activate your Crimson Right?
yeah, bonus action, excuse me.
Yeah. Yes.
That's
21
one
hits.
That's one attack. And here's the other. What are you laughing about?
16. Those both hit. All right. You slash at her form, and it shivers and wavers a little bit. Are you proficient in Arcana?
I am.
Make me an Arcana check.
Shit, she knows about the magic.
And since she's undead, right?
You should have advantage, I think.
25.
This is not a ghost.
Oh,
When you hit her, it feels like you are hitting something that has a corporeal body. It's still undead. It still hits. It still feels wrong. This is still undead, but this is not a ghost.
Oh. What the fuck? Robert, this isn't the real ghost.
Ow, ow, ow.
Or the real person.
What do you mean, real
Wait, what?
person?
Is she insulted that he calls her not a person?
Her neck cracks, and for a moment, her neck, as she turns to look at Levion, and her neck is so crooked and cracked, and the gap opens up in her throat. You can see the broken bits of vertebra poking out of this necrotic wound.
Grace just starts screaming, "You're a person! You're a person! Please be a fucking person!"
Perot hears all this, correct?
Mm-hmm. Man, I say it pretty out loud.
Does Pro have selective hearing?
I mean, I hear this. I understand this. I internalize it.
Good, that's all I'm caring about because you're the investigator.
And I guess it'll be the end of my turn since I can't really move.
All right. Cambion. Tis to Cambion's turn.
Cambion's gonna fly out into the middle of this upper floor open space and do some more fire blasts. Pew pew. Pew.
Towards who?
That's a 10. Towards the
Well, presumably at the White Lady?
yeah. Come on. I know you can roll above a fucking 10. 25.
25 does in fact hit.
For 12 fire damage.
Nice.
All right. Damage is damage. That's... Oh, dear God. There we go. She is not... She is struggling to hold together this form. And anyone that I don't need to narrate this like I'm from Bristol. Anyone that's within 10 feet of her can see like these slender, elegant arms and hands twitch and suddenly become thicker, knobby gray skin and claws at the end as she's struggling to hold this form together.
She's waning.
Neater.
Well,
Vaughn, if there's anything, is there anything else for the Cambion?
nope.
I mean, it's thrown off a lot since your character's name's Vaughn. I keep thinking back to Vaughn from
Dude,
Dungeons.
Sam.
yes!
Wait, what?
The whole, he was like, my character's name is Vaughn, and I was like, no, Vaughn is a white half dragon.
Yeah, I was like, how
Wait.
did you pick is that a made up name?
No, it's a
Yeah,
real name.
No,
is
it's a
it-
real name.
It's a
Is
real
it-
name.
It's a real
Is it a
stupid name.
Look, Lord, Vaughn was the name of a silver half dragon from not Curse of Strahd,
Dragon mommy.
Dragon dummy. Yeah.
Dragon's dummy mummy. It was
You're an
Ethan's
dragon.
character's name.
Sorry.
It's
There you
all
go.
right.
No, it is not alright. You are at fault for copyright and plagiarism. I'm
Well-
reporting you to the local gendarme.
I
She
blame
might not
Jen
live
because she
past
could have
this,
beat
so
it.
it's okay.
I would like raise your hand in this room if I've told you no more than once.
Well
All
done.
right then.
Huh?
I let y'all do what the fuck you want.
Oh,
No, I'm just reacting.
Alright, I'm gonna turn to Brunello. and be
Okay.
like, I have a contingency in place if it is truly I forgot her name.
Talia?
Oh yeah, thank you. I tend not to remember names that are unimportant to me.
You remember my name.
Who are you again?
Bitch.
I think we should regroup with the others and see how they're faring with the aberrations out there.
So there's this room for you and his ego.
Yes. We'll have to.
Oh,
In
shit.
order for us to
Ignore
get to Talia, we're gonna have to get
Ignore
past that bitch in a white dress.
Follow along when you can, Bruno. and he'll leave the door.
Bruno.
He'll go here and he will cast. I have a lot of stuff that I could do.
But none of it's gonna matter because you'll be moldering in the ground with me.
Mm,
I'm gonna clutch my little lantern and I'm gonna cast a Fey-looking Eldritch Blast. A couple of them.
Fey looking.
At the ghost or at the white lady?
At the white lady, I don't really care about this person.
All right.
No.
You say that now.
Oh, Lorik.
That's the miss.
As she whispers in my ear, I just veer off course completely.
Oh.
Very bad.
And again, and she bites into your earlobe and licks up the blood as it. Nobody's
like-
close enough to see it. She licks the blood off your ear and says, "Oh, aren't you just a terrible failure? Like your father."
A spot, like a fly near my ear. And then I'm gonna
That
press
hits.
one more time.
14. All right. Her other arm twitches and goes from the elegant slope of a lady's wrist and hand, and it thickens and twists, and claws sprout at the end.
Is this like them being weaker, or is it danger?
It looks like they're having a hard time holding together. They're moving and twitching. They look injured, and they are shifting between one form and another.
Okay. Where is my bonus actions? I'm going to do Mantle of Inspiration as a bonus action using my Bardic Inspiration to give
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, and myself. Okay, wait, does that work on myself?
Yeah, Mantle of Inspiration works on yourself.
Okay, everybody except for Brunello, 5 temporary HP.
Oh,
You're a College of Glamour Bard?
Yes.
Glamour.
That, for those in the know, that's what Bubbles was. Bubbles was a College of Glamour Bard.
Glamour.
nice. All right.
How do I add temp HP in this?
Click on the box.
You
and
go
get
up
that-
to where you click on your health, and then there's a temp HP box to the right.
There it is. Cool. And that'll end my turn.
Alrighty. 'Tis the child ghost's turn. The little boy.
I sent you my Von character, Lorik. I'm curious.
Let's see.
And the little boy screams, and his face stretches and melts, and you all see for a moment not the normal visage of a little cherubic boy, maybe 5 years old, that you had seen, but instead you see his face in his ricketous face in the throes of death, his jaw dropped open, horror across his little boy face. And I need everybody to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Is this also
Except
again,
for Brunello.
is
It
this
is against being
also
frightened.
Even Uzi?
If you are,
Um,
not Uzi and not Brunello.
what was I
Oh,
gonna
you said
say?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
How did you get your D&D Beyond to look like that?
Oh.
It was like
All
dark
right.
blue with like blue borders.
Oh, you can just customize it.
Yeah, you can adjust what it looks like.
'Cause this is really
Vaughn,
great.
you fail. You are frightened. And
Terrifying.
you're human, right?
I am
Oh.
human.
Oh no.
Whoa, no.
And how old? You're less than 30? 29 or
I
so?
think it was like 27 or 29.
All right. So you all look at him
Von died.
and You're afraid. You're frightened of the little boy ghost. And not only that, but you watch him rapidly age 40 years. Instead of looking like the young, if slightly dissolute man that you've seen, you watch his stubble of a beard go white, his hair go gray, the starts of a widow's peak thin out and stretch backwards, thick lines forming at the edges of his eyes, around his mouth. You look down, Vaughn, and you see liver spots pop out across your hands, the thick and gnarled, calloused fingernails of a man nearing 70.
Okay.
So you've aged 40 years. And that's the ghost's turn.
And this is why you never play human.
Poirot.
Is this a permanent effect?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Going on the opposite wall. The white lady. She looks like as if she has been strangled, not stabbed.
Her throat has a gash across it, and inside the thick cut of her throat are broken vertebrae. So you can't.
I'm gonna
Make me an
use
investigation check to tell if she was strangled and then slit, or slit and then strangled.
Oh god, getting slit and then strangled sounds awful.
I'm gonna use the back pain icon to signify that I'm old.
Great.
Okay.
You look at her, and you've seen a lot of dead bodies in the course of your investigation, Monsieur Poirot. And you realize that she had been strangled and didn't die. She survived being strangled and then had her throat cut.
Nerd. Monsieur Grace. Have you seen our entrepreneuring friend Brunello? Monsieur Grace.
No, he has not.
Which one's who's Grace?
When the French is so strong they can't
that
even
would
hear
be-
what he's saying. Mr. Grace! What?
The walls are talking!
Sorry, I was, what?
Have you seen Brunello?
Brunello? I don't know. I haven't fucking seen head or hair of him. Look, I just watched that ghost kid age that man 40 fucking years, and I'm gonna kill that ghost kid now.
Can I roll
Again,
for
if I have to.
disadvantage to see if I can hear them.
No, you hear me.
We're
You
yelling.
definitely hear me.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Vaughn,
I'm not quiet right now.
Vaughn,
There's a bit of panic in my voice.
have you seen Brunello?
What?
No. But, well, yes, he has.
Just said
He's
what?
down the hall, behind the door.
You feel the urge to pull a handkerchief out of your pocket and blow your nose into it.
Oh, I thought you meant me, the ooze.
No, the old man.
Oh, what happened to you? I mean, you've grown so much wiser since I've last seen you.
All these years and yourself just as insufferable.
Well, I would say it's nice seeing you, but it's been seeing you. Anyways, I wait for my turn.
A party of
So, like-
villains, no, just a party of assholes.
It's not a party of villains, it's just a party of assholes, yo!
Wait.
That is right.
I did not design Grayson to be nice.
All right.
Yeah, we know, yeah.
Good.
Vaughn, as you're having this conversation and you age and you blow your nose, the little undead pixie curls around your suddenly much larger old man ear. She goes, "Oh, one step closer to the grave, and then I've got your soul as well as your dignity."
Those are big.
Dang, this fairy is just
Oh,
ruthless.
and I have this fairy
And I-
lived around me for a while.
Rush around my ear again and stumble forward a bit because I'm off balance.
This is what happens when you say, "I'm haunted by a fae only I can see."
Oh, he didn't take his pills. Oh, that's what it is.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I'll actually say to the Fae, I'll be like, you should be long dead. And then as soon as I go towards Fae,
Do I see the Fae?
No.
Oh, wait a minute. I No, I was gonna say just Finder's glass help me, but it would not.
You don't have. You would only see the fae if you have true sight.
Ah, never mind.
However, it is the gallows speaker's turn,
oh,
and
fuck.
guess what? The gallows speaker has true sight.
Yeah.
Oro, make me a wisdom saving throw, monsieur. Because he can see your invisible ass.
He could see my Wally invisible
Nice.
Now he says mad.
Merde. Save, waste painful. Motherfucker. Alright.
You started saying that.
Embarrassment.
You started saying that, Jed, and my ears started ringing. I was like, uh-oh.
I'm upset with it. It's gone.
It's gone. It's dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
It just died of embarrassment.
Yes.
Did
This
it
is what
roll a
happens.
one, and you're like,
Yeah. Also,
Relatable.
Also, I was so excited. I hadn't rolled Suffering Echoes this whole time. Because if he'd failed, the painful memories lead to up to 3 other creatures that are within 30 feet.
Mm.
And no, fucking natural 20. It's dead. Brunello.
One more scene real quick.
You're muted.
Since I'm out here, do I see anything with see invisibility?
Yeah, be-
You see the Gallow Walker just melt through the floor in embarrassment. You can see Poirot. You can see Elevor. And you can see around the White Lady's neck a small amulet glowing and pulsing around her neck.
Ooh.
Brunello, monsieur.
I have a devious thought, but a moment. Brunello steps out and follows Vaughn and approaches next to him. And he's so old I hardly even recognize him as I walk past, and then I go, whoa. And I'm like, I don't say anything, but I'm like, so that was his secret all along. He was disguised as a young man. Ah, I've cracked the case.
Oh,
Um,
go stage me. Maybe talking older. Violence.
So, I have a special thing. So, what do you call it? Not my Eldritch Invocation, my Mystic Arcanum.
Oh, yeah.
So that I could summon another big fucking demon with that if I wanted to, but I think it'd be more fun to use the 6th level slot instead on just summoning a shitload of lesser demons.
Okay, so
Jen, welcome to my pain.
I
Summon 6 cows.
roll me a wisdom check.
A wisdom check.
Just straight wisdom.
20.
You think about this and you're like, I could just roll a shit ton of lesser demons. It would be great. It would be so chaotic. I fucking love this idea. And you look out there and you're ready to do it, and there is one tiny ghost boy floating in the middle of the room and a mostly dead white lady.
But wouldn't it
And
be
you
fun,
think-
though?
It would be fun, but it would in fact
Hmm.
be a waste of your mystic arcanum.
I am far too intelligent to make a buffoon's move like that.
To do it anyway.
Damn, Jen's also nicer than I am. I would definitely make you waste your
On some shitty ass demons.
I'm trying to finish this one shot tonight.
Oh, we don't
And
have to.
I don't want to pull a bunch of fucking demons out of my ass right now.
No, the children crave the 3 parts one shot.
God.
Fair. Fair.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
No, if it goes to 3, that's a campaign now. Jen doesn't want to run her a campaign right now.
Oh,
It's a
no.
mini-series. It's a mini-series at best.
Yeah.
I'll step out over the balcony and look down at the little ghost and just call out, "You're not worth our time. We have better business to be doing. Go back to the grave." Blue, 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 blue.
Holy shit.
For a second,
Nice.
I thought you were doing vicious mockery.
Those all hit.
Please.
How do you kill it?
I'm just Frieza. I just raise a finger, and then it just gets shredded. That's it.
It's just Frieza.
It's not worth my time.
Yeah. You fire it, and this little boy's face just melts. And he disappears. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alrighty, then. The beer has given me the hiccups. It's Elevor's turn.
Alright. I telepathically speak to Robert, and I tell him, "Look, I think there's a misunderstanding. I will be the one taking the lead in this place. That is mine."
Can I respond to you within my mind, or is this kind of a one-way thing?
I think with telepathy, it's one way unless you also have telepathy. It's a form of speech. It's not because you're not using message, right? You're just able to do telepathy.
I took the telepathic feat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also
So you
way the
cannot
fuck-
respond to her in the head. In head.
You just get a glare from me.
I've done a lot of things. Just to get this far, and I'm not going to lose it now. And as for this thing, I will untowing words this white lady, and then I will need it.
What kind of save?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. All right. Sincerely, please stop crashing. That'd be great. It's like, oh, you'd like to do this thing. Nah. Refresh, please. Wisdom save. Boop. All right. And you said you did unsettling words, correct?
Correct.
All right. Ugh. Ugh. 15.
That's a failure.
Psychic damage. What does she hear?
Just after she telepathically lets Robert know who's gonna take over the house, she kind of just turns and then looks to this white lady. I understand your pain. And I'm sorry for what happened to you. But it's time for you to move on.
All right. And she has to use her
Reaction to
move as
move
far
away from
as
it.
possible. You will notice that she moves like a thing that's got flesh. She doesn't move through walls like the gallows speaker did. She has to move around the obstacles in her path. And Vaughn, you notice with the see invisibility up that the amulet around her throat pulses red when this happens.
Hmm.
Do we get attacks?
I do not believe that Dissident Whispers, because it's forced movement, I do not believe
Oh,
that
okay.
it triggers opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Right.
Anything else, Elevor?
That is it for me. She'll move closer to the stairs, but other than that,
All right. Robert, 'tis your turn.
As I see the white lady run past me, I whip back around to Elevor coming up the stairs, and
I'm invincible.
you're invisible.
Mm-hmm. With greater invisibility, in fact.
Oh. Well, shit, and you did all that. You told me all that shit after you went invisible, right?
I've been invisible, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, the
well,
little girl held her hand and she was like, fuck that noise.
That's right. You went invisible at that time. I don't give a shit at this point. I think you mishear me, Elevor. I am the true third, and everything that was his is mine. And I'll run after the white lady.
All right. Yeah, it's easy enough to follow her. You saw exactly where she went. And I would say that as she gets into the room, you follow after her so quickly that you would see that she stumbles out of flight and almost seems to hop instead of fly.
Kind of like she's trying to hover, but just kind of touching the ground a little bit.
Her feet are both on the ground.
Ah, gotcha.
She does like an awkward little bunny hop. If you've spent any time with the Monster Manual, this is a clue.
This is a clue. But we're not going to meta.
No. No, that's just for fun. That's just
yeah.
for fun.
So we're shits and giggles. Alright, then I'm going to do... I'm going to do a 3rd level Hellish Rebuke on her. No.
Hellish Rebuke is a reaction.
Yeah, sorry. Third level
yes,
Dissonant
okay.
Whispers.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw of 16.
Alrighty. She
Maybe a
rolls a
little-
22.
Alright, well.
What do you say to her to try and throw her off and get her to run away? What do you say to scare her?
Your time here. Your time here, my ancestor, is over. You must move on now.
All right. What languages do you speak?
Common, Elvish, Infernal, and Thieves' Cant.
You hear her mouth opens and stretches even wider in that silent scream, and it's got this little black curl of a tongue in there, and you hear an Infernal. I'm no ancestor of yours. Release me from this form.
How do you want me to do that?
Break my slavery.
And I can't see invisibility, so I don't see the
You
thing in my
cannot.
neck. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay, how?
That's your turn.
All right, we're done. Yay! Fucking shit. All right. I forgot to do something because I'm a stupid head, but we're just gonna roll with it. All right, that's my turn.
What were you gonna do?
Actually,
You still have a bonus action.
I do have some bonus action. Oh, I can't do it because I didn't take that spell.
Okay.
So we are good. I was going to heal myself, but I can't.
You have a healing potion. You could drink your greater healing potion.
Oh, we're doing it
As
as
a
a
bonus
bonus
action?
action? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. In my other game, we do that. That's an action, so it just depends on the DM. All right, then I will take the greater healing.
Yeah. Do it.
All right, 14. Yay!
It is her turn, and she hops forward towards you, and you can see now, as battered and broken as she is, the thickening of the limbs of her arms and the bare feet beneath the tattered dress are thick and clubbed, and you look at her face that had been so fair if tormented, and you see wide open, empty eye sockets, torn cheeks spread open towards her ears, a gaping mouth of hungry teeth. End my slavery, or I will suck your soul.
It has been a while since anything's been sucked on me, but
I'm over here.
Oh my god.
I volunteer as too.
Been a while since everything's been sucked. Hi.
you just tell me how, and I'll do it.
Mood. She just clutches at her throat, and the gaping wound and broken vertebra remain from the other visage that she had, and she's clutching at her throat and pulling at it and trying to tell you something. And when you don't understand, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no, it's not decision. You better not fuck me. Thank you. It's 16.
You've passed, so you'll
Yeah.
take 9.
Oh, good thing I healed myself, or I would have been down.
And she heals also 9. And she just stares at you. You can tell that the consumption of your energy was a last-ditch effort to maintain her form, and she pulls her fists back to attack you and is holding it to see if you can release her from her torment. And she ends her turn. Grayson.
All right, Mr. Withers.
I'm Mr. Withers.
No, I'm talking to the white lady. Sorry.
All right. I'm gonna move to. I'm gonna move through Robert's position and right here. And then I'm going to, while moving through, just say to the white lady, what binds you to this world? Is it the old bastard that killed you? Because he's long gone. Why are you letting him just maintain thought in your fucking head, in your fucking ghost head? Go, leave. And if that doesn't work, he's gonna stab her in the fucking throat.
She turns and stares at you, and then you also see the change in her face, and she no longer looks like the tormented ghost of a noble lady, and instead she looks like the starving corpse of some decrepit vampire, and her empty, withered eye sockets stare at you, and she pulls again at the gaping wound in her throat and says, "No man binds me. No man binds me to this plane."
Oh, fuck. He's gonna stab her.
All right.
I don't know what you want, bitch.
That hits, yeah. How do you how doth you kill her?
He just says, "I'm sorry," and then the knife comes out of nowhere. She doesn't even see it. It goes underneath her, like through the jaw and up into the head, just like as if you just punched her in the throat.
And you see just the release on her face, and as she falls, the wound that had gaped in her throat spreads wider and wider, and her head falls backwards, and the crumpled bits of vertebra holding her skull to her body peel apart and crack and crumble like broken porcelain, and she falls to the ground, and then you all can see as she falls the amulet around her neck, the pendant on it shaped like a glowing red padlock, a single rune pressed into the center of it, and it glows red and fades and fades and fades and goes inert as the unlife that animated this body leaves it. And we, fair gentlefolk, are out of combat.
I'm gonna drink my potion.
Drink your potion.
E.
Can I grab that amulet?
You grab it.
Would I be able to have heard the the lady, say what she said?
Only because your passive perception is so high. I would say you caught most of it. Grayson, you hear a scream from downstairs. And it is a voice that you know and that you have loved and will love. It is the voice that haunts your dreams. You hear Stephanie screaming, and it is a scream that you feel behind your breastbone like a knife.
He's already moving down there.
Simp.
Fuck you.
Woozy.
Yeah, but I think Grayson's running. Oh,
I got to know this end of this case.
I will be right behind him.
Okay, we're
No, Robert, come back.
The other
there
sim.
we go. Okay, so we're going. We are going down tier. Down tier. Is the Cambion coming with you?
Of course.
Fuck the Cambion.
Of course.
Okay.
He's the help.
Okay, Cambion is with you. So you all run downstairs, and you see on either side of... Actually, I guess they probably would be on this side for maximum display. On the other side of the table, each holding one of her arms, Talia and Frederick.
He's
And
alive?
I'm old. It takes me a while.
And I would say that there is actually still his corpse over here.
Huh?
And before you all get any closer, we're gonna roll initiative.
Son of
Oh.
a bitch.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Would I still have a couple of seconds for greater invisibility since the last?
Doesn't?
What?
Yeah, greater invisibility lasts an hour. It's been like
Greater visibility
like,
lasts 1 minute.
No, that's 1 minute.
no,
yeah.
you're 1 minute. Yes. It was only
Oh,
how many
like,
turns? You only had 4 turns, I think. So you would still have 30 seconds.
all right, dope.
Okay, so if you like the scream happened basically as soon as I would say that you will start your first turn invisible.
Okay.
Sorry,
So-
I had a brain fart. You
Wait.
cast greater invisibility, not regular invisibility.
His dead body's on the floor, and then
Uh-huh.
another of him is holding the lady, and then on the other arm of the lady is Talia.
Oh, that's not the right one.
She screamed.
Yes.
Huh.
Okay. So, this one. This is her. Cool. She rolled like shit.
Aha.
He also rolled like shit. Stephanie also rolled like shit. Okay, cool. Is that everybody?
Cool.
Got any ties? Man,
All rogues, yo.
Puns. Puns.
cool. Robert, it's your turn. You come downstairs and you see your brother's body on the floor, and then also your brother standing.
Oh,
What the? Who the fuck are you? Good. Then I get to kill you myself.
what?
And,
You can try, bastard.
Was he literally the bastard son?
See, you're not entitled to this.
So doop a doop. Why not? Fuck it.
Ah, a family reunion.
Button.
She was poking her head underneath the monitor, trying to get my attention.
Aww.
Yeah. So bonus action. I'm gonna cast Hex on my younger brother.
All right.
Younger.
Awkward.
But why does he have silver hair and you have whatever?
Because one of them is a half elf and the other one's a human.
Ah,
Bastard.
And then I'm going to do Eldritch Blast. Oh,
All right.
yeah. Eldritch Blast. First
oh, he's
one.
got knife ears. Oh yeah.
Pretty good. 21 to hit.
Oh, wait. Hold up. Yes. Okay.
Cool.
It's a pretty girl. It's a pretty girl.
20 to hit.
Also, yes.
Cool. And do 19 to hit.
Yes.
All right. So 6, 9, 14, 19.
Okay. Yeah, the orange and gold of his own family crest comes shooting out of your hands and he catches them full in the chest. And for a moment, and you notice belatedly that this man, unlike the body laying dead on the floor, is wearing full plate armor.
Oh, that bastard.
This is why he told us not to wear armor, that fucker. And yeah. Alright, yeah, that's a bonus action. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Grayson. The girl that you've loved since you were still a boy is held between two people who've wrought whatever the fuck is happening in this house, and her veil has been ripped from the crown of her head, and she has mascara running and dripping rivulets down her face, and she looks mostly unharmed, but her chest is rising rapidly, and she is in a panic. And she meets your eyes, and all you can see on that beautiful face that you've loved for so long and hated for so long is "help me."
Cool. So, looks like Plan G comes back to Plan A. Bonus action: apply poison to my blade.
Okay.
And action: throw it at Frederick.
All right.
I opened the done the prick move and used Stephanie as a human shield for Frederick.
That hits.
25 to hit. No sneak attack, but that's why I
Dagger
put poison
denied.
on there. It does.
You get sneak attack. Stephanie is your ally, is she not?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, she is. I do get sneak attack. The poison I chose was purple worm poison,
Oh, that's bad.
Motherfucker.
That's
Oh
bad.
wow.
but I only have one dose.
Okay.
Roll the damage, Zach. I want to see that.
Oh, God.
There it is. There's that.
Oh,
poison damage.
Christ.
Holy shit.
There's that poison damage. Purple worm poison is one of the strongest poisons you can get in D&D.
Yeah.
You almost maxed the fuck out, dude. That's nice.
How much is it? 26. Yeah.
He's got to make a Constitution saving throw to see if that works.
Yes, he does. And then Grayson's gonna move up.
It does.
No. I'm going to use Tutu on that saving throw. I'm going to use. Where
He
is it?
fails.
Sorrowful Fate. Oh, never mind.
He fails.
He failed. Don't waste.
He's still standing, motherfuckers.
And then
Oh.
Grayson's going to get into his jump right onto the table and can he item interaction pull the dagger back out?
No. I will say that you can have your hand on the dagger, and on your next turn you can item interaction to pull it out.
All right, I'll grab the. I imagine the dagger went into his shoulder. I'll grab the dagger and then grab his hair and go. You're going to fucking die here tonight. I promise.
Yeah, what he
It's
said.
gone in the gap between his gorget and his shoulder piece, and you hold on to it, and you pull those greasy hair back, and he stares in your face, and he laughs.
I look over at the.
You'll never have back the sweet years I had with her. Never.
I'm going to fuck your skull.
Oh!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
His love's like right next to him.
She's like,
Calm down.
Next, he's gonna be talking about being the alpha and shit.
No, no. It's just, rage-induced anger. Also, bonus action rage.
Angry and horny.
Why does he have that erection when he attacks that man? I don't understand.
see, your passive perception is high enough.
It's called a murder boner.
Yeah, she's got a little bit of a murder boner. Le'Veon, it's your turn.
Which one's the real dagger of denial?
Alright, so we're killing this person over here?
We're killing
Yes.
Well,
Him
there are
and
two
her.
people who are clearly there are two people who are clearly hostile towards you.
Just, I will just mention quickly. Go after her, and I'll give you 2 gifts.
This one?
Yes, Talia.
Okie dokie. Alright. Branding Smite. As good as this bitch has any funny ideas.
Gifts. Are you a fucking paladin?
I'm a bard. I have gifts.
That's one. With the Branding Smite.
Yeah, that hits.
Secondary attack.
How long does Crimson Light last?
Till start of another next short rest.
For many teams,
All right.
creativity is their happy place. And they
I-
look for
I don't
creative role models.
Think I actually have not DM'd for a Blood Hunter. I've only played one on TV.
Lucky. I'm gonna use lucky on that. Reroll that d20.
All right.
There you go.
Does this woman have this? Does she have this? Will that help? She uses shield on that one.
And that last one?
Yes. On the 19.
Oh, I just rerolled the d20. It'd still be a 30 to hit.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You good.
Then no, she does not cast shield. She takes it. So that's maths. 54, 7, minus 12. Alright.
Then bonus action, I will cast Bloated Agony on Frederick.
Alright.
And for Amplify, I can, yep, here it is. Okay, for the duration, target has a disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks and takes a d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than one attack on its turn.
Okay, so let's put... let me put this face on for Bloated Agony.
Cool, and then that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. It's the Cambion's turn.
Brunello is watching all this unfold with his arms crossed, and he just looks over at the Cambion and goes, "Deal with the harpy." As the Cambion then is going to fly onto the dining table. And he's gonna try to spear her.
Who?
Talia. That's a 24.
That in fact hits.
And another 24. It's two-handed, so 6 piercing damage and 1 fire damage on the first one, and then 7 piercing damage and 6 fire damage on the second one.
Alright. Math. Okay. She's also still standing.
Alright, that's the end of the Cambion's turn.
Uzi Poirot. Sir. Monsieur, it is your turn.
I move right behind Monsieur Dickhead. And he's just kind of like jiggling with his excitement as he moves. He's like not just like slithering through as ooze, he's kind of like laughing and kind of like jiggling. He forms up as a blob with a mustache. Says, "Tell me, Monsieur, how long have you been doing the necromancy trick?"
And he looks at you and he smiles. And he looks the same as he did as the corpse on the floor, except the spaces between those two even white teeth are stained red. And he tilts his head at you and says, "What makes you think it's me?"
Ah, a possibility I never saw. I use insightful fighting on him.
Okay. Do roll an insight check as your bonus action.
He gets to roll a deception.
Deception.
I get to roll 2 insight. I get to roll insight at advantage since I have not moved more than my half of my
You
my
succeed.
feet.
You succeed.
Okay. That means I get a sneak attack on him.
You would have anyway, but But- Poirot says fuck you.
Do I happen to get any unusual insight?
Sure. The 28. This is a man who has. You were right. He has an unnatural connection to the undead. But it's not a command as much as it is a worship.
I stab him for 20. I do 27 damage to him,
All right.
and that is it for my turn.
Cool, cool. Tis the Lady Sephanie's turn. And she is going to she looks at you, Grayson, and you just hear in your mind as she uses telepathy to speak with you. And she just says, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And fat crystalline tears pour down her face, and you get the impression that she has accepted the idea that she is not leaving this room alive. And that's her turn.
Holy shit.
It's Talia's turn.
Son of a...
Can I level up and take a level in barbarian?
Is there any particular
Rage is
reason?
strong in this one.
Oh,
Hey, Kelly.
Talia raises a hand and she points it. Hold on.
Point it at me, you fucking
Double
cunt.
check to make sure that I want to do this one.
Point it at me, you fucking
Do
cunt.
it? Do I want to do it? Do I want to do it?
Do it!
I want to do it. I want to
Do
do
it.
it. She points at Vaughn.
Poor
She
Vaughn.
points at Vaughn. And she says, You escaped my grasp once, and I never leave a job undone. You self-righteous, sanctimonious prick. I hope the curse I laid on you has haunted you for the last 5 years. And she casts Power Word Kill.
Oh, son of a bitch!
How many hit points do you have left?
Not 100. Not near 100.
26.
Yeah, she's
Oh!
dead.
What is power word kill?
What it says.
In the name.
It kills you unless you have 100 HP.
What level spell is that?
9.
Ninth.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
I'd
nothing we
say
can do. There's nothing we
you-
can do about that.
Do you have
If you got
counterspell?
counterspell, you gotta try
it.
Yeah.
You
If
gotta
it's counter-
try. You
I
can
don't
try
have-
counter
I
spell.
don't
You just
have
have to roll a
counterspell.
19.
So
Oh,
if you have counter spell,
God.
I
Just
didn't. take
nobody
counterspell.
took counter spell?
I
no.
don't think anybody would use counterspell.
Nobody took counter spell. Oh my god.
Look, is counter, is,
have access to it.
isn't counterspell for third level?
Third.
Yeah, third level.
Yeah,
Third?
I only have second level. I have third level spell slots, but I only have access to second level spells.
Yeah,
Oh.
it depends on how much you took into Bard versus.
I would have access to it if I took it.
I was gonna say, I know Brunello is just a straight warlock. He could have it.
I don't think I had access to it.
I can't believe nobody took counterspell.
You know what? I'm just going to take that as you all really underestimating my desire to murder you.
That's a
Well,
one
that's like-
shot,
You
so I
said
wouldn't be surprised if
utility,
one of
and
us
that's what
died.
I did.
Sure,
Counterspell is a utility.
Sir. Point, counterpoint. Alright. That's her turn.
How do I
Von
put
Von
the big
dead?
X on my guy?
Yeah, he's dead. I put a little skull and crossbones on
Oh,
you.
okay.
Well,
Oh, he doesn't get the big
He just has a
the
heart
big
attack.
red slant.
Oh god, is
He
the
was- he
pixie
was
like
supposed to test
feeding
it
on
with,
his
like,
soul now? Oh
Oh my
god.
god, Stillian.
Vaughn,
Lord
you
Scron.
feel the indignity. Oh, he's gone. No, he's. Are you there? You playing with
He's
your cat?
playing dead on the floor.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm being dramatic, and then I looked at him like the person I'm being dramatic for is not on screen.
He's
he's like, I'm gone.
he's being even more dramatic.
Fair.
I just struggled to get up and I fell.
How weak
Shit,
are you?
Play an 80-year-old, not be an 80-year-old.
You
Okay.
feel the indignity of her words hit you again, and you feel all of the years of spite and anger and shame that you've carried with you since she destroyed your whole life hit you all at once. And you expect it to hurt, and instead you feel those tiny skeletal fingers curl over your ear as the pixie slides up close. You feel yourself fading. She says, everything that was you, everything that made you full of pride and arrogance and made you walk is mine, and I will eat it like cake. And I will live in the glory of this moment long after your bones are dust.
Yikes.
What are your last words?
This was supposed to be mine. You bastard. Just pure spite.
Motherfuckers.
Right.
Damn.
Recording this.
What a beautiful end for a terrible man.
Brunello, it's your turn.
Up until this point, Brunello has seemed very nonchalant and like unfazed by anything going on, and he's like, oh, the fucking help will deal with it. I don't fucking like. He's not felt threatened this entire time. And when he watches Vaughn get struck down in in one fell swoop with nothing but her words, his nerves are rattled and he unfolds his arms.
Oh, shit.
And he kind of takes a step back and looks at her with narrowed eyes and is now going to perceive them as an actual threat.
That's when he summons a second Cambion.
Double sexy champions.
And
What you gonna do?
This is the man who just has orgies with devils all day.
yeah, pretty much. That wouldn't work.
The orgy or the devil? Or
Neither.
Yes.
It feels
Well-
like something you couldn't get away with.
Well, how do you
forever.
think Cambions come around?
They come about for whoever's dick doesn't melt in the devil orgy.
Ah, potion of fire resistance.
Yep, he's going to start Eldritch blasting Talia, and like he's gonna get like back up against the wall and then use it as cover as he starts shooting Eldritch Blasts.
All right. Those all hit.
Force damage, force damage, force damage.
Okay. Maths.
And after he shoots his blasts, he's going to put his back up against the wall, and he's just a bead of sweat.
They are both very bloodied.
Yep. That's his turn.
Vaughn, as your soul drifts from this plane of existence to the next, and you meet the entity with which you have made your pact, what do you see?
Wait a minute. It's like not the smaller Fae that's been following me, but like, well, the larger Fae?
The creature with which you have your warlock pact.
I didn't think about this.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna. I thought about only
What?
the smaller
Okay.
creature.
What brand of warlock did you choose? If you have
Archfey.
that Archfey, okay.
And I don't know too
You-
much about Archface.
Okay. So as the small phase skeletal fingers curl around your ear and slide deep into your ear canal and wrap around your eardrum in your dying moments, she yanks. And as she does, the spirit leaves your body, and instead of finding yourself on one of the planes of the dead, you find yourself incorporeal in the Feywild and sitting crisscross applesauce on a gilded stone throne. You see a satyr, hair, horns curled backwards, gold tips on the end. Takes a long drag from the 4-foot tall hookah next to him. One arm across the back. Says, well, Vaughn, this is surely very disappointing, isn't it? I thought you had a lot more potential than this.
Disappointing for the both of us.
Takes a deep drag. I thought that Maglana would keep you in check, but I see that she has been corrupted. And he snaps his fingers, and the torment of the undead pixie has been wrapped behind your ear since Talia cursed you. She shatters and falls to dust as he breaks the curse on your soul.
Finally, it's like tinnitus has gone away.
You've
How
got,
else can I describe it?
you've got more work to do for me, I'm afraid. No rest for the wicked. And he holds out a hand, and your vision goes white, and you feel forming around you once again a physical body of flesh. And you'll see what form you take when again you wake.
Holy, that's so cool.
Reincarnation.
Lord, it's your turn.
Oh, he's gonna take this so personally.
I'm gonna telepathically message Grayson. Seems you truly care for that woman over there, correct?
I guess if you just get back, I'm gonna murder him, I'm gonna murder him, I'm gonna murder him, I'm gonna fuck his skull and I'm gonna murder him.
Okay, I'm not gonna touch
In
on the
which-
fucking
in which
skull,
order?
but
Oh man.
you are clearly a man of particular skills, and I might need your skill. I agree to help at least, not guarantee her safety, but if I can help in some way, you perhaps come under my employment.
You help me kill this guy and ensure that Stephanie stays alive. I'll do whatever the fuck you want.
Good enough for me. I'm going to, while still invisible, cannot be seen, I will cast the spell Polymorph on Stephanie, turning her into a T-Rex.
Just save it.
Well, all right then.
Oh, I just realized that's a
Oh,
creepy
Brad original.
Nice.
We saw the one where he turned himself into a dinosaur, now he's turned another person into a dinosaur.
There's a few things
Oh
so many
my
creatures.
fucking
It's clearly
God.
just me turning into a dinosaur. That's just my thing at this point.
Huh.
So, hold on.
I don't know how
Call
this
you
is
get
gonna
shoved this way. Levian Connells get shoved this way.
I'm-
Lord
I'm-
Frederick.
I'm on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Underneath. Let's say
Just
you
push.
we'll say that you were there, but it's gonna be really hard to move if you're technically we'll use the theater of the mind. You're underneath, squished to the wall. It's fine. And now there's a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Huh.
To get Tyrannosaurus wrecked. Alright.
And I will. Bonus action. Grayson a bardic inspiration, and I will stuff my ass on out of here.
And then Vaughn comes back as a Tyrannosaurus Rex as well.
Everyone. Alright.
Everyone gets T-wrecked.
Cool. It's Frederick's turn.
That changes everything.
It does, yeah.
And- Let's see. Cool. Grayson. Glaive.
Hmm.
19 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
That is 14 damage. And make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's an at 20.
All right.
Nice.
You are not blinded.
Oh.
Second glaive. That misses. That's a 16. Third glaive. That also misses.
Fourth glaive.
Nope. No.
Thank,
Unfortunately, he has 3 attacks and smite.
thank God for mage armor.
Robert, it's your turn.
It is my turn. Fucking T-Rex changed things up there. Well, shitty balls. You know, I'm just gonna do a. Let's do on Frederick. Let's do Dissonant Whispers on him.
All right.
I am going to use.
Oh, by the way, since Frederick decided to attack 2 more times, he takes
Oh, yeah.
where is it?
Bloated agony.
Mm-hmm. Looking for it.
You all are benefiting from the fact that I am drunk.
1
Yes.
is 2
Mhm.
and 3. So 5 necrotic damage. Oh, and he can make a con save.
Fuck this.
Let's see to save.
15.
What's his?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear any of that.
Oh, sorry. My internet went shitty. What do you need to roll to save?
Con save. He needs to roll con save. To end
What's
the
the
curse.
number?
15 to end the curse.
He rolled a 15.
Damn it. Alright. No longer cursed.
I couldn't remember if it was 15 or 16. Cool. Robert.
Okay. So, I am going to do a dissonant whispers on Frederick.
Yes.
While also doing a sorrowful fate on him. So I need a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw, but I'm going to change that to Charisma.
My motherfucker rolled a natural 1.
All right. So.
How much Dissonant Whispers damage does he take?
It's only a level 1, so. Boop. He takes that much.
What do you
But,
say?
And then he also takes that as well. Whether you are the real Frederick or not, the real Frederick Lauren III will be taking your place tonight.
You say that, and his eyes grow wide. And you think for a moment, you see all the muscles in his throat and his legs start to move, and he starts to back up, and then you see the purple veins from the poison that he was hit with earlier stretch up across his face, and he gags on his own tongue as it swells in his mouth, and he dies with fear on his face that he's been replaced.
They're also magically compelled to utter darkly poetic final words before succumbing to their injuries.
Now I have to do the darkly poetic words in character and not just as myself. Okay.
I mean, if that's, however you want to do it, it's fine.
Thank God we got the literature major drunk before we did this.
Right?
Yeah. His tongue swells and coughs and catches in his throat, and it's only a murmur. He says, I lived for pleasure. I lived for spite. I lived to enjoy all that is before me, beneath me, and above me, and now I die, and know that I have lived in might. And foam follows those last words and heals and curdles down his throat.
That just induces more anger in me.
And then I sit there and go, well, Grayson, I dedicate that to you.
Thanks.
So are you gonna fuck his skull now?
Oh, I guess not.
Why can't you? He's dead. That's what you wanted, so you got it. The fuck it. You
It'd probably
promised.
be tight inside too without the poison you gave.
His corpse shakes, and the soft interior of his body turns to foam. I'm interpreting him getting stuck with purple worm poison as like his whole body is filled with Drano and he's dissolving from the inside. Grayson, it's your turn.
Oh,
Right.
Bonus action. I'm going to give Grayson, as my dedication, a bardic inspiration.
I've already given him
Alright.
one.
Oh, so I have
yes.
two.
Oh.
Oh, they don't stack, do they?
I have no idea.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
look it up.
I'm double inspired.
Fuck it. If there's more than one round left in this game, I'm quitting. So sure, you've got two. I don't care.
Alright,
Um,
alright, cool.
You've got two.
He's gonna angrily look at the corpse of the dead old man in front of him, spit on it, and go, you deserved worse. And dive underneath the Cambion, get to about right here, and then slash at Talia's throat.
All right.
$29 to hit.
Yes. How do you kill her?
It's literally just a slash at the throat, and she probably like turns around, and it's one of those moments where she doesn't realize she's dead yet, and because she's just pouring blood from her throat. She'll probably turn back around, and yeah, that's it.
All right. She's dead.
Oh, and I guess after that kill, I put another notch in my belt, where there's already 19.
All right. An even 20. So we are technically out of combat. Technically.
Technically.
Leviana, it's your turn.
Oh, shit. I'm moving back over here. Next to Robert. Like, okay. What now? Oh, can I get those rewards now?
Yes, in due time, little one, in due time. Let us make sure
Yes,
that
you-
everything is... Sorry?
You can offer her rewards now if you'd like.
Oh, all right then. So you see Robert, and he goes, "All right. Well, I've been working on this great new magic trick, and you're going to be the first one it's going to work on. Okay? So I'm going to take out a deck of cards. I just immediately fan them out in front of me, and I go, I need you to repeat after me. I'm going to take 2 cards.
I'm going to take 2 cards.
Now take 2 cards.
Alright, now grab the 2 cards.
Okay. All right. So, hold on. Hold on.
And I'll take whatever's left of the deck and put it back in the cart, and then put it back in my
All right.
I swear to God, if this is a
One.
deck of many things.
One moment, please. All right. So, with the first card you pull,
No way.
and you pull the King of Hearts. He's sat in a beautiful throne, and you gain proficiency in persuasion.
Ooh.
Actually, you gain expertise in persuasion, in
Huh.
fact, and a small keep.
It is the deck of many things. What the fuck?
It is.
Did you just trick your
It
face?
is.
Take from the deck of many things.
So, expertise in persuasion, and what was the other one?
You suddenly realize that you own a small, beautiful keep on the coast of Neverwinter.
Oh,
It's a deed.
and
The deed just appears in your pocket, and you draw a second card, and as you pull it, you feel strange as you look at the Ace of Diamonds. And you see in your mind's eye a Grand Vizier appear before you. And you can meditate upon a question, any question, and receive a truthful answer and the knowledge to use it.
would anyone else hurt my Robert? Everyone's holding back.
So many people would hurt your Robert. Dozens, at least, have cursed his name. One stands in this room.
And that's the only question to get right.
Yes.
Alright.
And you receive the knowledge to use it, which I suppose means that that elf bitch that you were suspicious of earlier, you know she's a threat.
I slowly give a glare to Alvor. You just hear in the back of your mind, like,
Where's that music coming from? Where's that music?
Menacing, menacing, menacing.
Oh god. Alright. It's the Cambion's turn. Do you have the Cambion do anything, Brunello?
Brunello, after the combat's over, doesn't his sense of alertness of the situation does not fade, and he takes a step back and has the Cambion stand next to him, armed, and he's eyeing
Okay.
everyone very carefully.
Alright. Okay. On alert. Poirot.
I use my ring, and I use one charge of invisibility, and I would like to hide.
Okay.
what the?
I got a bad feeling about this.
What the hell's going on?
Does being invisible help me at all?
You have advantage on your stealth check.
With that invisibility, I leak through the crack of the window and
That
flee.
window is magically sealed.
Oh!
You leak through the crack of the window and come upon a barrier, a magical barrier.
Sacre bleu.
Do I hear someone trying to Perot
Oh
trying
yeah,
to
yeah,
sneak
yeah. You
up?
definitely do.
Perot, I don't know where you are, but if you would like to get paid at the end of this all, I suggest you see this through to the end.
And now you realize that the Mistress Elevor is in fact the person who hired you to discover if this haunting was real or not.
Ah.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Says nothing and hides because it does not trust the trust the employer. Does not trust the other people in the room.
Oh, come on. We
Alright.
figured out the secret together. Kind of.
Man, in the fury of anger, I'm gonna skull fuck you.
It's Lady Stephanie's turn, and she reaches down with her T-Rex feet and just pulls Frederick's body apart. She doesn't want him in her mouth ever again.
Like, yeah, understandable.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Talia's dead. Brunello, it's your turn.
Has Brunello figured out that Elevor is the one who hired us?
No, Elevor, I assume you said that telepathically?
Yes. The moment I heard, I can hear, like, that's probably Perot trying to escape. Okay, reel him in.
Wait. Is it a one-way call or a two-way call?
It is a one-way call.
Oh well,
Yeah.
man,
Unless you also have telepathy.
no.
Alright.
So he's standing there looking a little paranoid, and he looks around at everybody and he goes, Robert,
Yes?
counting the dead here, it looks like this so-called lawyer who would be securing the payment for the survivors here may have been a sham after all. Will you be honoring the debt as the inheritor?
What's that?
Your brother. I take out the invoice. Your brother's past the 90-day notice.
Okay, all right. I grab the invoice and I look at it and I read the fine print. Does it say anywhere in here that it transfers to kin after the death of said?
It's made out to his estate.
Ooh.
Shit.
Ooh.
Ooh, bitch, aren't you? All right. Well, until I'm actually officially Lord Frederick Lauren III, I can't say shit to this. So you're going to have to come and contact me once everything is finalized. So as of now, no.
All right.
Fair enough.
Vaughn,
I'll be in contact.
roll a D100.
We shall see.
Let's see.
Tyrannosaurus Rex, Tyrannosaurus Rex, Tyrannosaurus Rex, Tyrannosaurus Rex.
37.
Okay. You feel this magic overtake your soul and your vision goes white and you feel your body reforming around you, and as it does, your body is weird and strange, and as you come to consciousness, you look at yourself and you look at your hands, which are suddenly much more delicate than you thought previously.
They're not old man hands.
No, they're beautiful, young, slender, long fingers. Roll me a d4. Okay. Leading up to thin wrists and the clothes that you had on are gone, and you see you don't recognize your arms. And you look down and you don't recognize your body. And you scramble to the nearest reflective surface and you see in your reflection a slender, tall elf in the place of your human form. You've been reincarnated as a wood elf. You did get to stay a dude, though. I was really hoping that you were going to come back female.
Oh, you have to play with your
What,
boobs.
what was the D100 for?
The D100 was to determine what race you came back as.
Oh.
I think the D4 has determined your gender.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the D4 was to determine your gender. Odds were female, evens were male.
Oh no, the 4 genders.
Yes.
Ooh. So it's pretty normal other than just my race changed?
Yeah, you're still you. You still have all of the same class. Everything is the same except now you're a wood elf.
Cool.
And as you come to, you see that the same satyr that you made that deal with when you lost your family fortune. One hand on his bristly little chin. Well, that's more fitting anyway, isn't it? If you're going to be my avatar in the material plane, you might as well look the part.
You certainly took some liberties, but it beats being an old man.
Or dead, I'd assume.
Well,
You might say thank you.
that too, of course.
And you haven't got that little bitch in your ear anymore.
Okay, I'll thank you for that part.
At least you've learned something. I've got so many things I need you to do. hold on to your lunch. And he snaps his fingers, and he planar travels you to the material plane. But you do not return to whence you came.
Oh, just somewhere else.
You find yourself suddenly seated in a grim and dingy bar. An orc behind the bar, long braid over one shoulder, weathered leather apron, big casks of beer.
Can I just get
It's called the
isekai?
Gnarled Lamb.
The gnarled lamb?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
If you're curious, you're in the city of Baldur's Gate.
Ah,
Sorry.
Okay. Oh,
Elevor. And this is the last thing we'll do in combat round, and we can resolve normally.
Mr. Brunello. Where's that music coming from?
We are still
Mr.
in combat.
Mr. Brunello. I hate to see a man who has to suffer and not be able to do his job without walking around here, because I feel like the music might get a little bit distant if I move away from her. Now, I think you are confused. Mr. Robert seems to think he is the owner of this estate, but that is incorrect. I will be the one to take over this estate, as I am. And I have no problem handling any sort of money issues that need to be taken care of.
Initially, he's like wide-eyed, like shocked, and then he's pleasantly surprised. Shock face turns into big smile.
You will not need to wait the 3 to 7 business days for some transaction to go through. We can resolve this as soon as possible.
That would be much appreciated. Both by myself and my patron.
I'm glad we're in agreement then.
Cool. Can you drop polymorph?
In a minute, I need you to use your lover as a deterrent for a moment, if you don't mind.
Your girlfriend stays in T-Rex until we're done with the property resolution.
Fair.
Understand me.
Fair. All right, so, it is getting late, I'm aware, and people who aren't me have to work tomorrow. So we will end combat order. And I would like to give you all an opportunity to see if you have solved what's happened here before I reveal it. I assume you would like me to reveal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think I have enough clues from the first session to know what happened.
Is it our characters' guesses or our guess?
Our
Either.
guesses.
I mean, you could do your character's guess first, but you may give your guess also.
Who's going first?
I believe that unholy Lady Talia was. Well, wait. Why would she be in cahoots with the Lauren?
It sounds like they knew that there were other people who had claim to the estate. And so the Lord conspired with Talia to assassinate anyone here who would claim or threaten their inheritance.
So it was a lure to draw in Robert Ronald Wilhelm,
I don't have a claim on any inheritance.
But it also seems like he was well aware that all of us wanted something from him. So he was like, all of his potential enemies or assassins, he got them all in one place and tried to assassinate them all at once. Get rid of all his threats.
By faking his own death.
And then
Thanks.
hopefully that everything in the house would kill us, so he can have plausible deniability of not killing us, and he would take out his wife.
Wouldn't that just put more ghosts in this place?
Pretty smart
He's not-
plan if his enemies weren't so intelligent.
I
Well, I
think
mean,
those ghosts were
it-
summoned.
Yeah, it definitely looks like that's the Lord Frederick and Talia summoned these bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Uh,
see, Lord Frederick doesn't live here. He has other estates. This is just a family estate that's been vacant and decrepit for years, so more ghosts aren't going to make a big difference.
Though, makes me think, is that a fucking clone? The first body.
Yes.
How many fucking clones does he have?
Simulacrum!
It's not a simulacrum because simulacrum turn into
Snow?
ice when they die.
Right, that is right.
Um,
After
Straight up
they shoot
clone.
you 10 times.
mhm.
Q.
And yeah, the clone in which your body goes to can be any age, though. Don't know why he chose old man again.
Maybe
Well,
likes
Give
the
him
aesthetic.
another token.
Good point.
But also, if he can make a clone, then he can make also another clone after this one's dead with a younger body after all this stuff had happened. So that
Are you a clone?
Guys. Me?
Yes.
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 Did
Yes,
we-
I'm the younger clone.
Oh, did
Wait,
we score
really?
an A plus on the guess, Jen?
Oh.
Okay. So, very, 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 very close. Yes. So Frederick Lauren has lured you all here with the promise of the chance at revenge mostly, but also the promise of wealth, a chance at your title as you are due, etc., etc., because he wanted to rid himself of any enemies, his wife, with impunity, contribute to the legend of the house. So then there's plausible deniability if you all are murdered by ghosts. Somebody murdered him, the ghosts murdered you, it's all fair and square. And in the course of time, I assume you would have searched their bodies. And indeed, he did have the plan to shunt himself into a younger body and abscond with his worldly possessions, leaving you all dead and murdered behind, and no one out there to look for him. And Vaughn is the one who would be aware of this, and he's dead in someplace else in the hell that is Baldur's Gate. And he knows that Talia is a mercenary for hire.
I should have shared that information early on.
I'm not gonna lie. The fact that you were all sacks of shit, and I am saying this right now, every one of your characters sacks of shit. But the fact you didn't cooperate, we could have resolved a lot of these
We could.
things.
It's
But-
great.
but-
You didn't know, Todd.
But all of you chose to be secret, uncooperative shitheads.
Good job,
I was
detective.
going after my future boyfriend. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Um,
the only one who didn't really have a stake in the whole thing was Ethan's character because
Pretty
he'd been
much.
late.
Oh, they had a stake.
Stake in my
They-
ass.
They wanted to have a stake.
Yeah.
Yeah, a long
Uh,
steak.
Can we reveal who we were or what you gave us?
Absolutely.
All right, I'll go first. I am the real Frederick Lauren III. I'm just an
Oh.
illegitimate child of Frederick Lauren II. I am older than Lord Frederick Loren III. Therefore, I am the rightful heir to the Frederick Loren estate. I was here to take him out and take his place. I have been wanting to do this since I was a child, and me and my mother were out on our own. Sold my soul, became a hexblade, realized that I couldn't just do it on anger alone, so I became a bard. Or I became a thief to get by in the world, and then became a bard in order to get hired for parties of the rich, so I can get in to with him until this came along. And I also had a deck of many things, which I was trying to get rid of my little shit person, but obviously they didn't pick the right cards, so now we're probably going to go off and live into the keep that they own now. You know what?
Hey.
Since I can't have the estate because I don't know what Elevor is yet, you know, I have a backup plan, so we're good.
Elevor, on that note.
Yeah, so Elevor was the one who hired Perot to investigate, as she did not believe in the whole, murder ghost story. She is, though, in fact, one of the descendants of the person who owns this estate. So I guess technically she would not be the, direct person to inherit it. The backstory that I came up with her, though, was that she essentially grew up poor, but heard about her history and her ancestry, and essentially worked her way up, got involved with, criminal organizations, used her charm and pretty to kind of interact with high society to get where she is today, with the goal of taking back everything that she thought was hers.
In fact, Elevor is a direct descendant, and a direct descendant that predates the Frederick Loren II. She is a direct descendant of Frederick Loren I and his first wife, the Lady Cecilia, also called the White Lady. She did, in fact, manage to get her children to safety, and they both lived. And the little girl, who the little girl ghost upstairs was masquerading as, is Elevor's grandmother.
That's so cool.
So you all have a long legal battle ahead of you to decide who owns this estate.
Well, it's good that medieval inheritance law is very not convoluted.
Here's what you do.
All right,
You
Brad,
give
I'm
the
gonna see you
estate to
in
the other
court.
person, and then when they go bankrupt because of Quentin's character, you just buy it back.
Which I do think technically means until that is resolved, Stephanie has control of the estate as the widow. And on that note, Zach.
Okay, I am the jilted ex-lover of Stephanie. She left me on the altar.
Oh no. Damn.
Yeah.
Brutal.
After that, I was so angered at that notion. I think I was like, what, fucking 20-something? 20 whatever. I joined the Zentarum Syndicate and did a whole fuck ton of not good stuff. And, well, I heard that there's a party going on, and I got an invitation not from Stephanie, from Frederick. And Stephanie didn't fucking know.
No.
Okay.
Devious.
See, I was hoping it wasn't going to be, oh, well, I don't like him anymore, so I'm going to choose you again. If that was going to be, I'd be like, dude, why'd you even come?
No, she did not know. Frederick took this as an opportunity to, well, he wanted either the ghosts that had been summoned or you all to turn on each other so that he could eliminate all of his rivals.
And also probably to stick it to his wife one last time, going, I know your shit, bitch.
Yeah.
I got
And, I mean, who better to frame for his murder than his wife's jilted ex-lover who's part of the Zentarum?
right?
You.
Done his homework.
My role, the enigmatic aristocrat owes your character a lot of money and refuses to pay up, even though you know he has the cash to spare. And I kind of played into it with like, yeah, it's. I mean, I spilled my guts at the very beginning of the the campaign. Yeah, this guy wasn't paying him for a project. He went bankrupt. Basically lost his company, went to the Wands to keep up his image as a nobleman, and then once that went to shit, a devil happened to appear and offer him a solution and say, hey, how about some powers? You go break this guy's kneecaps and get that money to absolve your name. And it turns out that, it just so happens to be a devil named Alphage, and if you know your lore, Elias Alphage Wands was a devil that defected from the Wands. So the Wands get their money, and Elias gets his soul.
Kind of.
Perfect.
Yeah, he ain't getting paid.
Lorik. Vaughn, tell us your role.
Okay, Vaughn was an ex-aristocrat that essentially was his entire family was ruined by. He suspects that Talia, who had a history of evil magic, necromancy, and sangromancy, essentially brought his family to ruin. While he was pretty much homeless and searching, jumping between work, he essentially came across a cursed lantern that was probably most likely cursed by Talia herself. And ever since he acquired it and had opened it, he had a cursed fey pixie following him around for 5 years before this moment. Pretty much whispering all kinds of
Just nasty
Awful.
shite about how she's gonna eat your marrow out of your bones.
yeah.
Your pee small.
Jesus Christ.
Magno here is
Sure.
keeping small
Immediately going for the jugular.
Sir, my insults are so much deeper than that. You would wish I insulted the size of your manhood.
Given that he was from noble descent, he had envy of Frederick Lauren III and wanted to regain his lost wealth, power, etc. And so his main goal of coming here was, not his main goal, but one of his goals of coming here was to kill Frederick Lauren III and steal his money. But obviously once he knew Talia was here, that shifted to trying to kill Talia.
Was Vaughn's mango to blow the fuck up and pretend he don't know nobody?
Wait, what? What happened?
Vaughn is in fact the only person that Talia invited.
She invited. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I mean you don't know that. You didn't know that, but Vaughn is the only person that Talia insisted on being here. She knew that there was a connection. She knew you would come because you were consumed by jealousy and greed, and she doesn't like to leave a job undone.
I feel like I should have been more aggressive towards her character at the start. I just tried to play like a longer game because I was certain that it would be like more invisible stuff.
Honestly, y'all walked in this room and immediately bloodied both of those people. They rolled like shit. Talia got her chance, and I was like, I'm blowing a 9th level spell slot right now. This is the only thing she's gonna get to do. Power word kill motherfuckers.
That's fair though. I mean, he
Yeah.
was a prick.
I mean, it's perfect for her
Um,
story, for the storyline.
Ethan, you came late.
I was just a psycho bitch. A psycho was obsessed with one person.
Yes. And my favorite part of this was that Ethan was like, I want to play this, I'm obsessed with a person, and he's like, what class should I play? And I was like, Blood Hunter.
Worked. Good perception. Edgy.
You know.
One-
Monsieur
one-
Poirot, Joseph.
Yeah.
I was, Monsieur Perrault. If you've ever read any of the Agatha Christie novels, I took a lot of inspiration from the show. So something I really picked up on is the fact that Perrault was very kill him with kindness kind of guy. This usually works out for him in the show, where other people get some asshole treatment and they don't get much from it, but he will usually kill somebody with kindness and they will usually spill more details. Also, I don't think I've ever seen that fat man fight anybody, so I didn't fight anybody. I legitimately was trying to figure out the crime, and I was trying to piece it in my head based on what Perot would know, what Uzi Perot would know, and if I could even solve the crime. Because I had my meta ideas, but it's like Uzi has to figure it out. He didn't have enough information to figure it out, I would say.
Uzi Perot tried.
Uzi Perot tried, but he just didn't know.
He
Should have
did
taken Detect
combat and
Thoughts.
leave everyone else.
Boom. There
I
you
didn't
go.
want to make it I didn't want to make it to where you could just know speak with dead. I really did legitimately wanted to know. I wanted to see if I could figure this out.
Speak with
I-
dead.
Legitimately went through after you all had made your characters to double check that none of you fucks had taken Speak with Dead before I staged this death.
Well, what would he have said theoretically? What would he have said if we go speak with dead?
Because the dead don't have to be truthful.
Yeah, you
No.
can let us.
Well, it's not like
Two
we
of
have.
the people in the party had passive insights over 20, I think. Yeah,
point.
I'm not
Yeah.
stupid. I wanted this murder mystery to work.
Right?
That's the
Stone
goal.
of
Passive
Truth,
insight
speak
is
with
funny.
dead.
I mean, the fact
Oh.
that 90% of us were rogues,
It's
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, if you're curious about the classes for Talia and Lord Frederick Loren III, Frederick Loren III was a blackguard. Yeah, I didn't get an opportunity to use Dreadful Aspect, which would have been fun.
yeah.
My bad.
And Talia was a Remnant Chosen.
Mm.
I didn't use my blue weapon once.
Yeah, I was like, I just realized that she should have lasted a little longer because she had resistance to damage from spells. That's fine.
That's fine.
That's fine. She's an 18th level spellcaster.
Yeah, I was wondering if
Ooh.
she had power word skill. And...
Uh-huh. She also has Withering Touch.
Mm.
If this damage reduces a creature to 0 hit points, the creature and everything it's wearing and carrying, except magic items, are reduced to a pile of fine gray dust. The creature can be restored to life only by means of true resurrection or a wish spell.
Neat.
She also
Right.
could have, as a bonus action, seen all of you invisible fucks. Because she can select a creature or object under the influence of an illusion spell of 4th level or lower.
Mm.
The one illusion of the chosen's choice is affecting the target is dispelled.
Neat.
And the white lady was a Yangshi.
Hey, what?
Yangshi, yeah.
Yangshi. They're
Um,
Chinese vampires.
Yeah.
And they hop.
Oh.
So they base level only have
Oh.
20 feet of movement, but if they do their what's it called? Consume energy, then they get a 40-foot flying speed.
Cool.
What did they?
And if any of you had died from that, you would have come back as a white.
Oh.
What was bounding him to the plane?
The medallion.
The amulet around its neck.
the invisible amulet.
The invisible amulet. The crystal ball and the runes that they found in that room were where they had done the spells to summon these ghosts. and Yangshi are shape changers. So a Yangshi polymorphs into a beast, a humanoid, or an undead that is medium or small, and back to its true form. Everything else stays the same. So, she summoned a Yangshi, made it look like the White Lady.
I don't know what you want.
The haunting isn't real.
The hunt. Oh.
The hunting was
Yeah.
The
Hey.
haunting was never real. It was never haunted.
But there's 3 ghosts, so technically.
Technically, yeah, but those were just ghosts that
Well, those are 3
Something
random
there.
ghosts, not like.
ran ghosts.
And then, as we all leave the mansion, we see at the highest peak of the mansion, there's the actual White Lady standing there, or something like that.
Hello,
Before
my
or after the-
ancestor. Who the fuck are you?
yeah.
Now the real fight begins. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
I only have 2
Give me my
questions.
property.
I gave Ethan the opportunity, if he wanted to play the real White Lady.
Oh.
Oh.
He didn't take it.
Ethan wanted to be a
Damn.
fangirl.
Curious. It would have been fun.
Damn.
Mhm.
I think you made the wrong call.
I only hesitated because I feel like I wouldn't known much at all what was going on, and
No, we didn't. We weren't communicating.
Yeah, we
No
were.
one knew.
so I played the
We're all playing our own
theory.
game, man. We're all playing our
Yeah.
own game.
Yeah.
Which is how it should have been anyway. This is literally Clue. We just played Clue, guys.
No, yeah, that's fine.
Actually, you played the House on Haunted Hill. is what
House
you
on Haunted
played.
Hill. yes.
Oh yeah.
That's a fun game.
It's true. It's true.
Robert's
What were you
finale is going to be 2 questions. Elevor, besides the estate, how much money do you have? Give or take.
I would say, based on your connections, the amount of dirty work that you've done, you probably have 1,500 gold on your person and another. I would say that you have probably about 10,000 gold squirreled away in various places.
Mhm.
Been saving it all up for this moment.
Lavian, let's go check about our cape. Elevor, the estate's yours.
Oh, shite.
And both me and Lavian just walk out off into the sunset.
I try to hold your hand.
I don't know what's going to happen if I do this. Oh, the second question was this. Lavian, how old are you?
Old enough?
That's fine.
This is my campaign. She's of legal age.
That's fine.
so
I work in
fucked up.
stage and
God,
screen,
she's of legal
so-
legal age. God damn it.
That is so fucked up.
I am right now having a stress migraine.
Hey,
And
I had
you
to ask-
people decided to be creeps.
That's so
You
fucked up.
fucking creeps. I am
Oh my
up till
God.
midnight. I have to go look at spreadsheets again. What are you people doing to me?
Hey, I was
then
trying to
again-
find out if she was legal age or not. I wasn't trying to see if she was a child. That's
I'm
true.
out of here.
I'm out of
She's,
here.
she's
Jesus, man.
grown because I say so.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
what
Yes,
the
then we
heck?
go off into the sunset. That's Robert's ending.
There you go.
Excellent.
It's romantic.
Excellent. I hope you all enjoyed something a little bit different.
Mhm.
Yes, it was
It was
great.
nice.
Very much so.
It was fun, yeah.
Yay!
So, we going back
Yay.
to Zach's campaign then?
Yeah, next week will be Curse of Strahd again, so get ready because I'm going to try to kill you all. Yeah,
that
because
campaign
so far so good. They're in the Autumn or Amber Temple. They haven't. None of them have died yet.
Yet.
Here's-
So nobody has actually died. Like you did. So I have plans for if one of you does.
Neat.
As for the Pathfinder game, we're just gonna write out Zach's game, and then we're gonna see where I haven't talked to him in so long. I totally forgot his name. If
Julian.
he's gonna, well, who? Julian. If Julian's gonna come back and do his game, so we probably won't do the Pathfinder game till either probably the new year. I'm guessing, depending on how long we take to do Strahd. But I'll be posting information about it, so you guys will know more as we go along. There's a couple websites I use. I'll post those here in the next day or two, where you can start building a character. The module that I'm going to be using is actually what I'm currently playing as a player in my Saturday game, and it's very similar to what Jen just did. So it's going to be kind of a whodunit mystery dungeon crawl kind of thing.
Spooky dookie.
Okay.
It's supposed to be one of the best modules to start in to get people to learn how to play Pathfinder. So it's mainly for those that haven't played Pathfinder or haven't played it in a while, because this will be my first time DMing in it. I normally do Dungeons and Dragons, so we're all going to be going on a learning experience. So it's going to be fun.
Cool.
Yay!
Well, lovely job, Jen. Thank you for
Good job, Jen. It was awesome.
for the brain picking experience.
Y'all, I do not. Real talk. I do not normally have a hard time slapping together this shit for y'all. It'll be like, let's do a one shot, and I'm like, all right, let's go. I've got 45 minutes before game starts. Let's go. And like, I came up with this idea a month in advance. And like, I put this shit together on Sunday before Halloween. Like, it was a struggle.
Halloween was
And I
Tuesday.
want you all to know, I did not write down a single fucking thing.
Nice.
That was all directly out of my goddamn brain.
Good job.
Impressive.
That was awesome, Jen.
That's awesome.
So I am beyond pleased that that actually turned out.
And only one person died.
I'm
What was it? It was
I'm
probably-
sad about that, honestly.
Wait, what?
I really should have not pulled punches with that Death Knight, but I was like, I'm not going to give you all any short rests, so I'll pull the punches on the Death Knight. I shouldn't have done it.
Dude,
I agree.
More people would die.
Well,
I mean,
Yeah, I
we
believe
were
that.
supposed to try and survive.
True.
Go ahead, Zach.
I was gonna say I am learning as a DM. Stop pulling punches after level 8.
Yeah.
I was like, after level 8, no more no more. It's everything's on the board now. So
So,
Hugh just silently nods in agreement.
I have not pulled a single punch, and I haven't had any deaths yet.
I need you to know that the first time when that Death Knight hit you with that fireball, it should have done 60 damage.
So you pulled back damage because that would have not rocked my world that time.
Yeah.
I would have been at 3 hit points.
That would have practically one-shot everyone.
Yeah.
I pulled back because I wanted you all to get to the end.
Outside of all of the potions that Jen gave us, how many took any healing spells?
No one did.
I
oh,
took,
just
cure wounds.
Elivor?
I did.
Yeah. I did just in case, but I didn't think I would have to use any. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
10 minutes into the game, getting hit with something like that.
Because I took cure wounds because it was there, and I'm like, I don't
Right.
think if this is gonna play out the way I think it is, and I've only played with you guys enough where I can barely just kind of guess what you guys were gonna do. It was gonna be all rogues, so somebody had to have some kind of healing spell. 'Cause nobody was gonna have anything.
Yeah.
I went mark of finding human so I could have locate object. So if Talia tried to hide, I would be able to locate the platinum coin.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Nice.
no, bitch was just like, I'm here.
She's just out in the open. I'm like, well,
Damn.
I was going to make you all go to the basement to do the final battle.
oh, and see invisibility.
Ooh, this basement.
Yeah, there's a basement. I was gonna make you go to the basement, but then it was like 11 p.m. And I was like, nah, we're doing this shit we're doing this shit here.
we're doing it live.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you search. I'm not gonna make you search for the basement entrance. But
Is it in the garden?
no, but it was on the first floor, so you would have had to go back downstairs and into one of the rooms you had not gone in. Yeah. But
Awesome. Awesome job, Jen. Awesome job.
Yeah.
Thank you, and thank you guys. I like playing with you all. It is nice to play with people who know what the fuck they're doing. Because then you can just be like, I made this for you, don't break it.
Next one shot, Lorik.
Oh my god, I can't think. I want to DM, but like I don't.
It's really not as scary as you think.
It's
Bro,
the setup.
I'd been playing D&D for 6 months the first time I DM'd for these guys.
Yeah.
Let me look at different one shots because I think I would really enjoy DMing because I have a lot of interesting ideas.
Do it. I love it. It's fun.
Let the creative juices flow.
Hmm
Yeah.
Let the evil flow through you.
Let's see.
And on that note, my East Coast ass is gonna go to bed.
Yay, 1 a.m.
Oh,
Same.
God.
Night.
Have a good one,
Good
everyone.
night.
Night.
Good night.